Maybe if it'll... There we go. We're live on YouTube. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Eli the Fatigued. Excuse me. Sorry, my throat is unhappy. I did just eat food. Welcome back to Vintage Story 1.20.9. It is heavily modded, and we're going to be doing, random shenaniganery and dealing with, random shenaniganery. Such as wolves attacking me during my intro. How dare. So rude. Hope y'all are doing well. I need to move my keyboard slightly here. There we go. I think that's a little better. Let me adjust my position now that I'm starting to get comfortable. Okay. Now we can move that raw meat I just got downstairs. Check something real quick. Alright. And for those who may be watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like the video. It helps get the video out there and lets people know that you enjoyed the video. And lets YouTube know as well. Alright, let us manage some of this inventory. There we go. Got a lot of sticks. And leaves. Sticks and leaves, many much. Skip this song. I am listening to music on my personal track, so YouTube cannot copyright me on stuff. And it's nice. That's part of the reason I got this software in the first place, is so I can listen to music. And it's nice. There we go. Okay. Let's see. There we go. And then, yeah, these were down here as well. Got a lot of acorns, which is cool. Alright. Last episode, we did a bunch of things. At the end of the episode, though, we cut down a ton of trees. It was glorious, honestly. All of these were auto-planted seeds, and it was awesome. Excuse me. Okay, I had to mute for a sec. Alright. Yep. It was very good. That's why we got so much luggage. Alright, then, yeah, all the sticks as well need to go somewhere. Somewhere, indeed. Alright, here we go. That'll work. Oops. That'll work. And then in here is where we have the resin. Wonderful. And then we have glass to pick up. Because I didn't do that at the end of the last stream, but that's fine. Right. Okay. Let's finish off the glass here. Alright, there we go. The entire first floor has glass. That is awesome. I wonder how glass panes would look, actually. I don't want to use lead ingots, though. That's exhausting. I could just use glass panes with wood by the looks of it. Let's try that out real quick. Because part of the problem I have with this glass is the connecting texture. That's one of my biggest gripes with any sort of glass in a Minecraft-like game is connecting texture. Let's see if we can fix that. This is oak. Pretty sure I have a bunch of oak wood inside here. Somewhere. Oak boards already made somewhere. Those are birch. But I had a bunch of oak boards. Guess I don't. Alright, well, I have a bunch of oak planks. And that will work well enough. Alright. So let's see how the glass panes will look. Because if they look better, I mean, might as well make it look better, right? Because I forgot that glass panes were even a thing, to be honest. Yeah, no. The connected texture is honestly just as bad. You'd think one of the almost 300 mods I have installed would make it look nicer, but I guess not. Like, my biggest frustration with vintage story glass especially is where does the line come from? Shouldn't it just be clear? If it's all just glass, the only thing I put in there is coal and glass, where does the edge come from? That's my biggest frustration, personally. Ow. Because as much as I do like having this full wall of glass, it detracts from the view slightly because of the edge texture. I need industrial glass, I see. Ah. Correct. Yeah, that's what I want from vintage engineering. Hmm. Crystalline glass. Olivine's pretty easy to find. Clear quartz, oof. And I need a crystal shard, so I need to find the crystals. I need to find crystals. So to get the look that I really want, it looks like I need to get electrical stuff going. Which is a pain in my literal butt. A literal pain in my butt. There we go. That's... So I have to sit here on my butt. There we go. Heh. Okay. Enough complaining. Why can't glass just look nice? Like, the only thing I can think of as to why it has the edge texture is because it's made in there, and it's like, oh, the edge textures from the coal, from the soot. Then why is it just the edge and not every single side? But, oh, whatever. Anyway. Hmm. I wonder what other materials I can make it out of. Oh, I would love to have redwood. I don't think I've found redwood, have I? I think I found a type of redwood, but not redwood. I don't want to go on another adventure right now, though. I kind of want to just take care of the base. Fix the rooms yet, Lilith? Which rooms? You talking about the rooms up here? No, I've not been able to figure out what on earth that issue is. Could not for the life of me figure it out. So this is now just my composting room. And I'm going to turn this whole building into my smithy. I mean, that was the plan anyway. Food storage, yeah. No, I didn't. So this technically wasn't food storage. That room up there was for smoking food, because I have smokehouses. But I was technically going to turn this entire lower area into a smithy anyway. And I was going to turn stuff down here into my kitchens and such. So I decided, you know what? I'll do kitchen, tanning room, and then I'll do the smokehouse here. So tanning room's not looking too bad. We've got some weak tannin going. You got some braining solution going, and the kitchen's looking really nice. Time to tear it all down? Nah, that's all gonna be my smithy. You don't need preservation in a smithy, so I just won't care about it. And like I said, upstairs is going to be my composting room. You don't need preservation in a composting room. So, all right. I was working on, right, finishing up the glass here. I think I'm going to wait until I can get the industrial glass before I fiddle with this too much more. For now, this will work. I hate the edge texture of this, but it's what I've got. And it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible. I can still look outside, and that's fun. What? Oh, wow, the wind is very light right now. Okay. Can't even run the windmills with... Nice. Alright. That down there. And then I should take some of those oak logs. I may have already done this last night, but just in case I didn't, I'm going to take some of these oak logs down to the tanning room. Oh, I did. Okay. And I'll leave these maple logs, since I accidentally grabbed them, in here. Because this is going to be for firewood or something. In fact, I'll just go ahead and make them into firewood. Okay. There we go. And I should eat some food while I'm here, because I'm getting a little hungry. Unlike real life, because I just ate a late brunch. It was very good. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Much appreciated. Ah, water. Yipsy. And for those who weren't here to see it yesterday, I did finish the wine bottling room and wine preservation, storage, and aging room. At least the first of them. We've got some husk cherry juice turning into wine, husk cherry wine, in about 11 hours. Wonderful. And the husk cherry juice is glorious because 1 liter of it heals 1 HP. It's awesome. Very, very good stuff. Okay. I should, speaking of berries, I should go check on my bushes. I've got a lot of bushes. Oh, dead pistachio growth. Ah, yes, hydrating with fermented cherry juice. Yes. Dead pistachio growth. Well, I will just cut those. Okay. And we'll do boop, 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 boop. Wonderful. Pistachios! Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Vintage Story is just the food system in general is amazing. Yeah, it's starting to get cold, so stuff isn't producing as quickly. Alright, how are my trees doing? Did we lose any more? I really hope I didn't lose any more. I'm still very sad that I lost all 3 of... yeah, I lost the Quandongs. I think I only have 1 Quandong left. No. I lost all of my Quandong. All the red Quandongs, too. Oh, man. That's sad. Oh, that's so sad. I lost the Quandongs, I lost, I think it was, some sort of nut tree as well. I had 3 of those here. I'll have to get some more of those next year. Wolfo, don't mess with me. I've lost so many trees. I've lost 7 trees. I'm not a happy man. Everything else seems to be okay so far. I just gotta wait for them to grow. 180% shouldn't be lost. That's the hope, anyway. But I could still lose the chestnut trees. I'd be very sad if that happened. I know crowding isn't a thing in the game, but just visually it's crowding, so I want to kind of remove some of these trees from over here. Okay. In fact, these need to go as well. Okay. And the next thing I should do is take care of my animals after I empty some of this crap out of my inventory. Alright. Yep, I got organic waste piles in there. Put the rod up here. Okay, now... Nope, wrong room. Yeah, that's nice. Where was I keeping the brains? I think it was over here. Because they're needed for the braining solution. Which I think looks like I can make 2 more now. Yep. Alright. Hey, we got weak tannin. And then these ones will be turned into strong tannin. And then what was it? I was going to turn 6 into... 6 into borax? What's the ratio I was going to do? That's a 1-to-1. That's 1, 2, 3, 9, 14, 15. So roughly 20 barrels worth with lime. And then borax. So that's times 10, 20, 6, 12, 20, no, 18, roughly 20 as well. All right, so it's roughly equivalent. Cool. That's helpful game. Perfect. And that's got 13 hours because I didn't... I started that one late, sadly. Okay. So now... check on the other cypress pine, or whatever it's called. See how that's growing. Less than a day. Cedar pine, sorry. It's not cypress pine. Why did I say cypress pine? Brain? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare when all this grows in. I should get more of this going, just because. I'm going to need it for the... what's it called? Greenhouses. And something I found out is because I have from golden combs, at least I believe I do, and I have to double check, the beehives, if I place them in the middle of my farms, would actually give me increased farm production. So I need to remember that. I forgot that that was a thing from Golden Combs did. Not that I have bees yet anyway, but still. Okay, let me take care of this hide that I have sitting on me. And now it'll last for 18.1 years. All right, so the salted hide, I need to... Soaked hide. 4 liters per, okay. Good enough. Hopefully it doesn't turn into rot before then, we'll see. I at least saved the last little bit of hide that I had. Okay. See, I'm gonna need a lot of glass for the for those 4 fields. Go. Okay. Then the animals. They need food. I have been slightly neglecting them. Not on purpose, there's just been several things that I've also needed to do elsewhere. Alright. And we can get out the scythe for the rest of this. Trying to switch. There we go. Yeah, the scythe animation is a little bit tedious sometimes. Meteor. Kaboom. As long as you don't stare at the supports underneath the building too long, it actually looks pretty good. Okay. I'll just clear out this patch while I'm at it. There we go. And that should be a good amount. And then I should be able to grab some grain. So I need to make pig grain, or pig feed, and sheep feed, and chicken feed. Yeah, looks like I haven't updated this. I don't know if it's been fixed yet. I don't know if chicken feed's been fixed yet. I need to check and see if I need to update it. I keep forgetting. Pig feed. So water, dry grass, grain, or cranberry mash. Well, any mash, really. Alright, and then sheep feed. Grass and mash. Excuse me. So grain and grass would be good enough for pigs, and then sheep is grass and mash. Okay. I do have a lot of veg. Onion wine, anyone? Anyone played Openzoer here? Or Obenzoer? Or Obenzoyer, even? Or even Open Sewer, as it were. Wait, why do I have onion juice already? What? Uh, how did, I'm not going to question it, I suppose. But sure, game. If you're just going to give me an auto mashed thing one time, that's cool. Sweet. And then we take that 20 liters and we go and put it in an aging cask. Oh, wait, can it not be turned into wine? You don't make onion wine in this. Aww. That's sad, but fair. That's entirely fair. But you can make onion gelatin. Just some onion juice, water, and raw gelatin, which is bone, free gelatin, and water. Free gelatin is bone broth and bone. So, lots of bones. Lots of bones. Cool. Alright. Well, that being the case, I will put it fresh for 46 days in there. Fresh for 6 days, 23, 23, 46. If I bottle it, it'll last longer. And it's 20, so I'll just have these bottles on me. That's something else I can do with the other glass that I have. Now it's fresh for 1.2 years. And then I can just use it whenever I want. Wonderful. Almost like bottling liquids is a great advancement or something. Crazy that. Alright. Got mash, and the bucket's empty. Yes. Okay. Alright, now we need water and buckets. Then we take that, and then we take this, and we take this. Okay, and then I made some sheep feed. Now I want pig feed, mash and grain. Forgot to grab grain. I do have a lot of flax, so I'll probably end up making some flax bread, and that'll be what we feed our chickens and other birds. Okay. Right. I was trying to remember what I was doing. I was like, wait a sec. What am I doing? I wish there was some way to do this faster, but this is what I've got. Okay. Now we can get the generations of our animals going. Frick's sake. That actually scared me. Was not paying attention to the map. Really? Mr. Ramses? You have to be right in front of the door. Okay. Rude. Alright, pig feed, sheep feed. So, piggy feed. And then sheepy feed. Sheep, 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 sheep. And then pig, 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 pig. Alright. So I'm gonna go and take some of my grain to be ground into flour real quick. Most likely flax, because flax is amazing. I left some pig feet on me. Whoops. There we go. We got bighorn ewe, we got the ram, we got the sow, we got the boar. We're good there. Alright, so they're gonna work on that, and then I'm gonna go work on this. Okay. I'm just too fast. Too fast for my own good. Dang good. Alright, so we're gonna get some flax flour. Oh gosh, we're below freezing. It is definitely getting to that time of year in game. Yeah, okay, I should go harvest the crops. It's gonna start getting too cold for them. Alright. Sunflowers are not quite ready yet. Neither's everything else. Okay. Alright. We do have a mod that makes crops a bit hardier. So I won't lose all of my crops, but I might lose some. There's a frickin' mammoth by my farms. How dare. Oh, whoops, these aren't ready. Not all of these are ready. I thought all of them were ready. I should pay more attention. Y'all were wondering why I was wanting to make onion juice and onion gelatin, huh? Well, here you go. This is why. Yeah, negative 15 degrees Celsius, so they can survive a little bit longer. But I am going to have to get the greenhouse going soonish. And I need to go and kill that mammoth. It is going to surprise me one of these days, and I'm going to be shocked and scared. Oh, it's not nearby. Where is it? Why can I hear it? Oh, it's way over there. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought it was right next to me, but no. We're good. Alright, flax. Not quite ready. Let's see, potassium. Yeah. I'm actually gaining potassium with flax. That's amazing. Yeah, soybeans are still fine to replant. And then rice. Rice, baby. Rice can be replanted. All right. I think these were from, like, the black beans or something. Yeah. Okay, any more of this? No. And Kosovo's not quite ready yet either. Okay. Take these seeds and put them in their proper places. So I'll be putting potassium over here next. And phosphorus goes here, and then nitrate goes here. Okay. And then we harvest all this. Alright. And we head back upstairs. Okay, and then we go over here. So much onion. Like, so much onion. Okay, and then I should go and put those juice bottles away. Wonderful. Okay. Then... Okay, so we've harvested crops. We've got flour going. Yep, we got flour. And then we can make that flour into dough over here. I need another infinite water source for that. Whoops. This might not be the right bucket for me to be using. Okay, where's the normal bucket? Did I not have a normal bucket over here? Okay. Yeah, I think I also accidentally control clicked when I should have done something else. It's fine. It's fine. Got black beans on me still. It's fine. Take care of it here in a sec. So, yeah. I was just using the wrong bucket, by the looks of it. Okay, then we take one of these, take some of that. Can't grind this down into the breadcrumbs. It's good to know that I can make bark. We can use seed oils, sunflower, wild yeast. That's right. That's something I was wanting to start this year, and I freaking keep forgetting. Dehydrated. Okay. Right. Okay. That is glitching the frick out. It is going so fast that it's going whack. Okay, then. Okay. What we'll do is we'll just put the flour in here for now. And then... Right, I want to make the yeast. I need to dehydrate berries for that. I've got that. I can make some quick yeast. It's not the hardest thing to do. I just, like I said, need some dehydrated berries. Which are over here? Yes. In fact, I can just probably just do it here. Okay. I left my 50-liter bucket upstairs. Frick, let me go grab that. That's going to be useful for this. So I'm assuming the yeast is just going to make it easier. Which will be nice. I can just do it in here, probably. And then the ratio was 6-to-1. So divide... Good afternoon, Evie. You just woke up. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm actually doing fairly well. I've lost a few pounds, and I'm pretty happy with that. My diet's going well, so I'm actually kind of kind of happy about that. So yeah, I'm not doing too bad mentally. Physically, I'm exhausted, but other than that, not too bad, I suppose. How are you? Other than just waking up. So 6 to 1 divided by 6, that's 10. So if we do 10, we need this. Oops. No, it's 10 liters, that's right. Yeah. Right? Yeah, maths. Maths! 4 days. Okay, I can wait 4 days. Much better after anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, I hope you're able to get back to normal sooner rather than later. And do I have one more? Yes. I think I have enough for more even. It's not on me. Yeah. Okay. Probably take a few more days getting there. But, yeah. Glad to hear you're getting there. Where am I keeping black beans? Protein, right? It's probably over here. Yeah. Speaking of protein, gotta eat some foods. I should keep that there, and then that. Okay. What the next tier I should grab? Also, I don't know how up to what level the molds are good for because charcoal only heats so high, right? Um. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed your other message. Finally got my first set of tools. Managed to find enough tin pieces. I started at tin bronze right off the bat. Found meteor iron, but it's too high of a tier, so I'm not sure. So basically, after bronze, you want to try and find iron. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Uh, yeah, tin bronze pickaxe is tier 3, and then iron pickaxe. Yeah, it's tier 4. Yeah, regular iron, not meteor iron. Because meteor iron is technically tier 4, but you might not be able to mine meteor iron without an iron pickaxe. And once you get a hold of iron, like the actual iron ore, you'll crush it down the same way with a hammer, or eventually with a crusher thing, and you'll get the limonite nuggets, and you'll need to make these bloomeries. So in vanilla, you actually have to break the bloomeries in order to get items out of it. Because I'm using X skills, and I think you said you had X skills as well, the processing tab under metalworking has Bloomery Expert. You can take smelting results out of a bloomery without destroying it. Ah, stupid glass. Stupid hot glass. So then you just go and take... There we go. Basically a full stack of limonite. I think it's 120, but let me double check. Yeah. So a full stack is 128, and it'll allow you to put 120 iron nuggets, whichever kind you have, into the bloomery base. And then you'll take black coal. You'll have to find black coal, because I think only black coal can be used in the bloomery base. As far as I'm aware, I don't believe brown coal can be. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not lying. Okay, it looks like anthracite and a couple others, if you look up here. Anthracite and a couple other things, but they might be modded. But the easiest is probably going to be black coal. Can't wait for that. It'll be a while, I assume, then. Still need to find fire clay. Yes, you'll need fire clay. Brown coal is lower than charcoal. Yeah. You can use charcoal. That's right. I forgot. I believe you can use charcoal in the bloomery as well. I just haven't had to make charcoal because I've been finding black coal. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, I just haven't had to make charcoal in this playthrough. And then you'll take a torch in vanilla game, but I have a mod that allows me to use lanterns, and then light it up. And then I have a mod that shows me up here how long it's going to take. 10 in-game hours. Not too bad. And then I'll show you the iron smithing as well. I did finally finish putting all the glass in here, by the way. I hate the edge. I have to get industrial glass, which means I need to work on electricity to make completely clear glass, but eh. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I had started the... Yeah, the process for that. And... Okay, so I can do this now. Which means I need more of this. A bunch of crap on my blue light glasses. Ugh. Made a 11 by 11 by 11 max charcoal room, but I'm barely 11th filled so far. Oof, I haven't found fire clay or reg iron yet. Yeah, I mean, still having the charcoal ahead of time is not a bad thing, because you can use it for other things as well. Like the forge. And, you know, smelting things. But brown coal is better if you have brown coal already. For smelting basic things like copper. If you have brown coal, it's better to use brown coal rather than charcoal for smelting basic things. Yep, there we go. Also, easy gears from traders. Fair. There we go. I'm not a super great authority on this game, but I have an approximate knowledge of many things. I should check on my compost. Yep, still 3 days. Okay. I have a mod that speeds up composting because, oh my gosh, compost takes forever. Ugh. Trying to do compost without speeding it up is ridiculous. Like, I understand it's fairly realistic, but oh my goodness, it's still stupid. Okay. There's a point where fun and realism counterbalance each other, and you need to just pick fun. And that's what I've done. I picked fun. Found a smidge of brown coal. Need to go find an area I found the bits from again, or was that a vessel drop? I can't remember if that was save or not. Fair enough. Fun is always the right answer. Indeed! I always pick fun. I'd rather have fun than frustration. That's my playthrough of every game. If I am getting frustrated and not having fun, there's no point. It's much more enjoyable to watch when I'm having fun. And that's the wonderful thing about Vintage Story. There's so many ways... Oh, the clippings died. Dang it. There's so many ways to, you know, make the game balance toward your kind of fun. It's nice. Vintage Story's awesome game. Did these die too? Yeah. Okay. Fine, it's just too cold, I guess. It's too cold up here. It's because I'm so high up in the air. Which is going to be great for my cellar, by the way. It's never going to get too hot up here. And so my cellar is going to be amazingly cool year-round. I think my main issue at the moment is trying to hunt down the ores while mining. Prospecting pick is so vague. Yeah. There are a couple of different modes on the prospecting pick. Let me make one real quick so I can talk about them. I don't know if you know about them. Let me see. What ingots do I have plenty of? I have some tin. I have some copper. I'll make a copper one. I have plenty of copper. Oh, good thing I'm making more iron then, because I guess I need it. Yeah, and it depends on a console command, or not a console command, a world command, whether... There we go. Whether the... Trying to think here. My brain is just not working. There's a setting that has to be set at the world creation, but there's also a command that can just make it work even after world creation. I have the prospecting together mod. I know how the node works, but I think because I put it at 8 blocks instead of default 6, it's a bit harder. I just wish it would look out from direction instead of radius. So yeah, there's 2 different modes of the prospecting pick, and I'll show you here in a sec. Every now and again I do like just smacking normally with the blacksmithing. It is very fun blacksmithing, so it's... Yeah, that works too. Auto completed. Quality rare. Maybe I'll at least get it to epic by quenching it, even though it wasn't that warm. Direction instead of radius, yeah. There's... Yeah, I'll show you, hang on. Yeah, still rare. Okay. I haven't really used the prospecting pick because I haven't needed to. Because I've just found the bits of ore and dug beneath them. Hey, we got an epic rare. Alright, cool. This one can just hang out here, I guess. So. Two modes of the prospecting pick. We've got the density search mode, long range, chance-based search, node search mode, short range, exact search. And if you press F while holding it, it'll change, you can change between them. So density search. 2 more samples within, I think, like 5 blocks of each other, something like that. Nope, a little bit further. A little bit further. 0 traces of ore in this area, probably because I'm so high up. So, minuscule amounts of bismuthite, hematite, native copper. The other one, node search mode. Found the following ore nodes. Cassiterite, trace amounts. 3 blocks in between. Yes. Direction instead of radius. Yeah. So, I have the prospecting mod as well. And it'll show on the map, in this chunk, that's what you found. Minuscule amounts of native copper, hematite, and bismuthite with the density search mode. Density search mode, from my understanding, is basically just the density of ore in this chunk. The density of the ore that you can find in this chunk. That doesn't mean there's no ore. That's just... It's just going to be a little bit harder to find ore in this chunk. And then when it comes to node search mode... Yep, no ore, no nearby. And then over here it said trace amounts. So then I check over here. Trace amounts. Then I check over here. No ore node nearby. So that means this is the node search mode. That means that the ore is over in this direction somewhere. It is right around here. And a way you can save on durability on prospecting picks is by working with these picks first and then messing with this one. So then, another way you can do it is go this direction. It doesn't show you direction, but you can triangulate the direction of the ore node yourself by doing what I'm doing. There we go. Native copper, medium amounts. Okay, so that means there's copper nearby here, but it did not find cassiterite. Which means cassiterite is back over here somewhere. Oops. Yep, trace amounts of cassiterite. You see what I did there? I helped myself to triangulate the area where the ore could be. And even there, because I have the geologist skill from X Skills, mining, geologist, every time you break a rock, you will be notified when there are ore blocks nearby. Higher tiers have a higher radius. If yours is default to 6, it should go beyond 6 blocks, right? Something like that? Yeah. I don't know precisely how it works, but I believe I have mine set to 8. So Yes, I believe it is in a radius of 8 on mine, and then a radius of 6 on yours. Yeah, shouldn't go beyond 6 blocks. Yeah, so that means it's within a radius of 6 blocks of where you are mining at that spot with node search mode. And it's proved by the fact that I found it using my geologist skill. Default is 6, I set mine to 8. Oh, okay. So then I must have set mine to 8 as well, because I remember it being 8. Anyway, I proved that I found it using the default, basic game prospecting pick, because the X skills geologist skill picked up cassiterite when I was mining over here. Yep, it's this way. So it should be, like, right behind this rock. No? No, okay, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Other direction. Yep, oh, it's right there. Okay, I was blind. It's fine. But yeah, see? There we go. Is the coordinates giving you which direction to look? Yeah, it's the coordinates up here. I just go based on where I'm mining, usually by feeling. Instead of trying to figure out which direction to go, I just go based on mining and based on feeling while looking at the X skills information in the bottom left here. And that's why I really love X. Well, okay, there's many reasons I love X skills, but this is one of them. X skills geologist. Being able to tell when ore is within, like, a certain radius around where you're mining. On top of the prospecting pick. It just helps you narrow in on that ore vein that little bit easier. Excuse me. It doesn't cheat. It doesn't give you X-ray vision. Basically, it just acts like you're a geologist. And you're looking at the rocks as you're mining them, and you're like, oh, I'm getting closer to the vein that I'm looking for. If that makes sense. Which is really cool. I will mark that. There we go. In case I ever need tin. I hope that was a good explanation of how the prospecting pick works. I did my very best there. If I'm right, it would be either west or south. There's north in this game, and minus would be west or south, and plus would be east and north, or south in this game. So then I would at least follow that. Might be easier to use the geologist skill. Yep, geologist skill. Highly recommend, like I said. Geologist skill mixed with the prospecting pick, you're almost guaranteed to find ore. It's so, so nice. Yeah, the geologist skill here, under the mining, under collecting. Collecting, mining, geologist skill. Highly recommend. Like, without the geologist skill, without X skills, you can still find it. It's just going to be a little harder. But you can still do it. I'm new, but are there any quests in this game? I don't believe so. There is lore. There is lore you can find, and you can technically follow the lore to bosses and stuff, and I'm going to do that at some point. But currently I'm still in year 0. I'm in the first year of the game, and I want to wait to set up my base and set stuff up properly, get to the point where I can make steel, and then work toward making good equipment, like really good equipment, and then I'll go toward fighting the bosses. There are mods that add quests and quest givers and stuff, but I don't know how good those are because I haven't used them. Also, welcome on in, Raging Voids. Neat, yeah. The lore can be interesting. I will say, be prepared for a very long walk if you're going to follow the lore. The lore locations are thousands of blocks from each other. I've been tweaking the X11 config so I can have more than 2 specializations. I want all of them. Yeah, no, I definitely did that. I set it so I could have like 10 specializations. So I understand. Don't worry, EV. I definitely did that. Lore main story is kind of a quest stuff. Adventure Trader leads you to it, but it's pretty new. Yeah, they're still working on it. Like I said, there's no quote unquote quests, but there is lore to follow to fight bosses and to learn new stuff and such. So yeah, it's still pretty cool though. All right, I need to check on this. That's 4 days. Right. Then we check on tannin. Right, okay. And then this finished. The soak tide finished. And we get the scrape tide. I wouldn't call them quests, but they are story to follow. Exactly. Technically I heard there's an ending, but I've never gotten close to started story. Yeah, same. It's a lot of work to even get to some of the stuff. Yeah. Alright, so scraped hide. I can either do prepared hide via the tannin, but I'm still waiting on the strong tannin, so I'll probably end up doing the brained hide instead. I should honestly just get the rest of this going. There's no point in not doing it now that I have all this prepared. Alright, looks like 12. 12 is the key. Perfect. I'll get all that going, and then hopefully by then the strong tannin will be done, and I'll put it in weak tannin. Yeah, 20 hours, and yeah, that's got like, yeah, okay. Put my lore distance down to minimum, so if I ever get started, I'm not traveling 100. Yeah, so I also put my lore distance down to, like, basically the minimum, so I won't be walking thousands of blocks. I found out I could do that before this playthrough. I was like, oh, yeah, definitely. I'm not walking thousands of blocks. I've already done that a few times in this stream series, and to do that for the lore on top of trying to find all the seeds, oh my gosh, please no, that sounds awful. Maybe 1K, yep. Is it Waypoints Work or Homes mod, whichever is the real name of the mod. I can set home whenever I need. Yeah, I also have that one. I try not to use it too much because, yeah. But if I'm a really long distance away, I definitely use it. I do also have these these teleporters around the world that spawn, so I've been using those a little bit as well, which has been really nice, honestly. Okay. So. What can I do now? I'm waiting on yeast for the flour to make better, I think more bread. But I think the flour, or not the flour, the yeast mixed with the flour allows you to make more bread at once. I could be wrong. I hope that's what it does. And then I could probably get some oil going. juicing some seeds and grain and stuff. Think I could handle riding elk to travel, motion sickness. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Waypoints to just home bed, current mining area, and traders. Pretty much nothing else. Fair. Yeah, I'm going to try and at some point, probably in year 1, I'm still in year 0, but probably in year 1, I'm going to make a boat and then travel around the world via boat. I'm looking forward to that because I did make my world 70% water. So I should be able to dig out channels. Like right here, I wanted to dig out a channel and then build a bridge over it. And I was going to build a bridge over here as well so that I could then, you know, just take a boat through this section instead of having to go around here. That's a next in-game year thing, though. But that's one of my goals, is to try and travel around the world via boat. I could probably do the same here. That'd be a lot more work, but I could probably do it there as well. There as well. And then right there. And then I haven't seen anything there. And then probably there as well. Basically make some man-made channels to get through some of these areas. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. One of the things I need to do, though, is I need to light up this area entirely. I'm tired of all the monsters spawning. In order to do that, though, I need a lot more plates. Hey! Got the iron finished. I need you, and then... boop. Alright, so this... normally, you have to use the split ability to split off the slag on these. But because I have X skills, and under the processing, metalworking, heavy hits, your heavy hits on slags work as a split, but only against the slag. So if I use heavy hits, boom, boom, boom. And then on top of that, my, was it hammer expert? No. Where is it? Smelter? No. Which skill is it? Mastersmith? Yeah. Your heavy hits move up to 4 voxels to appropriate positions, instead of just spreading them. Every voxel can be moved up to 4 positions. So this one, for example, that's out of position, I can move it up to over here if I needed to, by just smacking it. And that's how I generally make a lot of my tools easier. I really, really like X Skills. It's a great mod. Highly recommend it, folks. And then I have like Smithing Plus or something that allows me to save the bits from stuff that I make. Which is why I got those 2 little bits there. Oh, too cold to work. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, they just got too cold. Okay. Hey, that was actually hot enough to set that forge going, though. That's amazing. Alright, I just need some... and this is where you can use some brown coal, because they get up to the same temperature in the forge as black coal does. So it's literally the same thing. And even on top of that, I think one of my smithing mods makes it so I only have to get stuff up to its working temperature in order to work it. I don't have to, you know, get it up to the very, very hot temperature. Or, you know, maybe Vanilla Vintage Story always has it to where you only have to get up to working temperature, but it shows the working temperature. That might be more what it is. I just don't remember off the top of my head. All right. I thought you had a mod that lets you work on cold stuffs. Specifically cold forging for copper, yes. Because copper in real life can be cold forged. It's harder, and it generally, you know, makes less quality stuff. Like, the quality of the resulting product is not great, but it allows you to make copper tools without having to have any sort of charcoal or well, heating it up in general, which is really, really nice when I'm just making plates and stuff. Yeah, specifically it is the copper cold forging mod because it's the only one in real life that can be cold forged. That's my understanding of the mod anyway. Didn't know it was copper only. Only remembered you mentioning you could work on something cold still. Yep. Yep, I think I remember mentioning that it was copper cold forging, but I may have just mentioned that it was cold. I don't know. It was a while ago, probably. Either way, yeah, it's copper cold forging. It's a really nice mod. I like it a lot. Highly recommend it. Makes the early game that little bit easier. Because the early game just exhausting sometimes. The early game just gets really, really tedious. Alright, there we go. That works. And then I need to get this off my offhand. Okay. Trying to think what I need to work on next. Well, I'll go grab some food since I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I should probably put more glass in to be cooked, because if I'm going to make the greenhouses, I need a lot of glass. Excuse me for the hiccup. Yeah, okay, I'll get some glass going in the bloomeries. And then I need to work on the smokehouse area. Because the next thing I want to work on is processing all that meat I have down there. So I have a lot of meat. Ah, frick. I never took my multivitamin after I had breakfast. I need to drink some water anyway. Let me take my multivitamin real quick. Ah, water. Okay. It was just sitting on my desk, and I was like, oh yeah, I never took that. Okay. Right, I was going to work on the smokehouse room next. I'll take this firewood and I'll put it in the smokehouse probably. Okay, yep, here are all my smokers. Doing that for my cooking crucible stuff, but curious if that would also work for charcoal pit and save with all the firewood to make charcoal with. For what specifically? Sorry. This was the charcoal wood. Yep, okay. Not shale, I want slate. Oh, shoot, I had some iron bloom left on me. Dang it. Thought I had used all the iron bloom. My bad. Right. Sorry, my brain's not functioning super well today. So if I lose track of a conversation, I apologize. Ah, that could be it. In fact, I think I may have censored that myself on my channel because there have been some rather rude comments in the past, and that's all I'll say. Okay. Right, I needed slate cobblestone. Oh, how did you get in here, bud? Yeah, I've had some pretty toxic people in my comment section, so I just filtered out some words so that, yeah. Question, making charcoal pit can make fire starter with peat and it still work. You know what? I don't know. That's a very good question. Generally, I mean, it only takes the extra 4 firewood, honestly, so eh. Granted, I have mods that allow me to get more firewood from logs, so yeah. Anyway. What was I doing? I was looking for slate stones. Oopsie. There we go. What am I doing? All right. Searching for this. Oh, wait, whoops. There's some more down here. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Not the best, but it's fine. It worked out. It worked out well, in fact. There we go. Be nice to make sticks into stacks of kindle and compact it into its own firewood. I mean, it's all burnable. Why not? Yeah, it'd be nice to make, like, what's it called? Like, wood chips? Like, I would really love to be able to get wood chips from making firewood and chopping down trees and then compressing those wood chips down into not quite peat, but burnable fuel. Just yeah, I agree. It'd be nice. And stacks and stacks and stacks, I mean like 12 stacks. I don't even know what to do with all of peat. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of peat you can get in the game, so fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I forgot to grab door. Door. Wall. 1, 2, 3. Door. So many sticks, so little usability, at least for me. 1, 2, 3 for the door. Indeed. Yeah, I have a lot of sticks as well. I agree. Like, even if we could, like, oh yeah, this would be a perfect mod. Here we go. So, where are my sticks? Yeah, so I have sticks there, and then I have sticks there. If we could use, like, a knife, even, to whittle the sticks down into... Oh, that wouldn't work because of primitive survival. Okay, well, here we go. This would work. Make it shape craft. Like that. Turn it into, like, wood chips or something. And then... you could use those wood chips to, you know, make compressed fuel out of sticks. That would be really cool. I agree. Replacing 4 with door. Thanks for that. You're welcome. That's just how I count my 7 wide rooms. This is wall, 1, 2, 3, door, 1, 2, 3, wall, 1, 2, 3, door, 1, 2, 3, wall, 1, 2, 3, door, 1, 2, 3, wall. And it works. 5, 6, 7. Or combine 9 sticks to make a bundle of kindle equivalent to like 1 firewood. Yeah, just something like that would be cool. I agree. Like the fact that I think I have, what's it called? What are they called from Wildcraft? The birch canes and stuff, and they're absolutely useless beyond the early game. Like they're basically useless. Like, yeah, sure, you can use them as sticks for some recipes. But I also have so many sticks. And sure, yeah, you can make it with you can make wattle stuff with it. But I mean, just like, why can't... Oh, excuse me. Why can't we just take this stuff and process it into a more usable form instead of me just having to throw it off the cliff that I live on? That's literally what I've been doing with all the canes that I get. That would be nice. I'm not a modder, but hey, if someone's a modder or wants to mod birch canes and other canes, those kind of canes and sticks, and turn it into usable fuel by compressing it or something, have at it. That's an idea for y'all. And if it's already been done, then please let me know about it. One, two, three, wall. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it has a burn duration, so you can use it for fuel. Yes, it has a burn duration of like 15 seconds. If that. I'd have to replace the stack of birch canes and such for like every few minutes. It's so unsustainable. And don't sticks also have a burn time? Going to test replacing my firewood and fire pits for sticks. Let's see if we'll start the fire well. But if firewood takes longer to burn things than peat, I can only imagine how. Yeah. Okay. So we have some cedar pine. I'm going to check to see if the cedar pine trees have grown, because I think that's kind of what I was waiting on to continue the rest of the downstairs, the cellar areas. Nope. Less than a day? Less than a day. Alright. Well, I'll do what I can then. So, this is going to be the smokehouse. I might as well make it huge. I usually make them small, but since it's a 7x7 and it's going to be 7 tall, it can be 7 tall as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll probably just go to 6 and then build up dirt to make it 7. So dark in here, by the way. I hate the gabbro stone with a passion. Like, I'm sure some people like how it looks. It looks like rotten potatoes to me. That's what the gabbro stone looks like. And the fact that it absorbs light like, what's it called? Like the void. Doesn't do it any favors either. Unbearable sticks is going to be, and when I read your screen, it's 8 seconds of burn time. Pretty to me, but not as main color, more like an accent. Fair. Like, I could see it being used, but, like, it's just, these spots just remind me of the spots on a potato. That's the only thing I see every time I look at gabbro, is I just see a rotten potato. The only thing I see every time I look at the gabbro rock is rotten potato. So it's nothing to do with the mod or the mod author or anything else. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Ugh. Anyway. Because I just see the white flecks in it being the sprouts for the potato. That's all I see. I don't have the mod to add it, and that's completely fine. Too much resources there. Eyes of a potato. I thought it looks like a gem crystal, make it look like star room, but why are all the stars green? That's a bit concerning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks like a rotten potato to me. I'm sure it's exactly how it looks in real life. I think I dislike the rock in real life, too. Because generally mod authors try to make stuff look similar to how stuff it looks in real life. If it's a real rock, I don't even know. But, yeah, all I see is rotten potato. And it makes me gag every time I look at it. Plus, the fact that it absorbs all light and makes things look so much darker. It's exhausting to my brain. Like I said, it's a me problem. I'm sure people like it, I'm sure they can like it, and that's fine. I just don't, and that's okay. Everyone has their likes and dislikes. That's perfectly fine. I'm not saying people shouldn't download the mod. I'm not saying it's the worst mod ever. I'm just saying, specifically, I don't like gabbro. Using basalt to make basalt cobble roads. Looks like we're like asphalt. And just the right amount of bearable speed. I think asphalt would be too much for me. Andesite when I get to it. Well, nice. Yeah. There we go. It is now an enclosed room. I will be building materials, shale for accent, and blue clay for shingles and other blue-related hues, but I just need to sprinkle in a few other resources to pop, like orange is a good option for small amounts. Yeah, fair enough. Where is my builder? There we go. Okay. This dirt is my scaffolding. And that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then I need to replace the ceiling. I have enough stone to do it, so I'm going to do it. Small amounts. Granite looks too grainy, so I'm probably going to do a lot of plaster for white options. Haven't decided my favorite wood colors yet, but I'm leaning pine. Pine does look nice. I'm a basic rustic man. I like rustic looking stuff. So oak looks good. Ah, that is the cave where I got my original quartz from. Nice. I figured I was going to dig into that eventually on accident, and I did. There we go, and it's back to a cellar. While I'm here, I might as well replace the upper 2 blocks of the other walls. Aru! Got some good Arus there. Lots of Arus. There we go. Loving the quarry mod with the hammer and plug, saving me so much time clearing out chunks of an area. Fair enough. I'm a big fan of just mining. Mining is honestly very relaxing to me. Great. Hopefully by the time I'm done replacing all these walls, the trees will have grown. That'll be nice. My favorite part is that I'm saving so many natural blocks for building with later too. Fair. Turning everything to cobblestone feels wrong. Fair. I like how cobblestone looks. Always have. Not Brock. Brick. If we could make stone bricks, that would be nice. But it's mainly clay bricks, I believe. Okay, we can make, like, ashlar bricks or something. But only out of certain blocks by the looks of it. Oh, bauxite. Oh, wait, okay. So I could make some stuff. But not slate? Oh, no. Slate bricks. Maybe. Looks like it's only street bricks, though, to walk on. Not out of, like, making buildings. Gabbro bricks. Ooh, gross. Mmm. I could make a red brick house. Ooh. That actually sounds like fun. Okay. Make the smithy upstairs out of red bricks instead. That would be nice. Make some windows in it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what I'm making next. I'm gonna make a literal brick house. Eventually, I want to build a museum and gather one of every item block and place on display. It's just like a Pokemon, but it's just... I mean, that's fair, Eevee. That's fair. You gotta collect them all. You gotta catch them all. That's entirely fair. Don't worry. I understand. I don't think I would do it because that would exhaust me to no end, but I understand. Okay. Check on the trees. Oh, it's a bunny. I was like, what the heck is that? Just saw this little blob sitting on the block. I was like, what the frick? Less than a day, so probably tomorrow sometime. Hi, alpaca. What's up, bud? Oh, yeah. Evie. I've been forgetting to mention, if it's still there, I think it may have despawned. There was... yeah, tree alpaca's gone again. There was another alpaca in the tree. It's probably that one, in fact. Yeah, it's not that one, because that one's black. Yeah, I think this is, the daily llama again. I totally did not, spawn in another llama in the tree intending to show you and then forgot. Totally. And then it somehow got loose from the tree. Totally not. Totally not. We glad you're not trying to pull my goal. Perfect EV. Shiny living decks in Scarlet Violet. So much. Oh my goodness. And new Daily Llama. Yeah. I don't know how long it's going to last because I live on a cliff, but yeah. Let's see. Hang on. I doubt it'll work, but let's see if the thingies... If I can make the thingies. Oops. Make a Pokeball real quick. I mean, it's not a Pokeball. Come on, let's be honest. But basically a Pokeball. Dang it. Keep smacking the wrong one. Okay. I mean, that's how Palward got in trouble, but this is a mod. It's fine. Parody is the best form of flattery. And parody laws exist. Okay. I have a lot of them. How do I make the... Ah, resin. Perfect. I hope this actually works with that modded animal. If not, I'm going to be sad. Great chance and efficiency, 50% on both. Okay. Now you know I'm getting all the mightiest mark raids done. I need them all for that sweet, sweet EV shiny. Yep. That's fair. This animal cannot be captured. How rude. So yeah, I think it's because this is a modded animal, technically. Alright, buddy. How about... Right click or left click? It's right click. At least this time you didn't beat it half to death. I'm tempted to. I'm tempted to, don't get me wrong. But I'm gonna try and recapture the Daily Llama. That way it doesn't get lost to wolves or the cliff. But there's another way I can go about this that's a little bit more tedious. I have planks. Oh, no, you know what? No, I don't need planks. I know what I need to do. Okay, I have grain in here. Good enough. First grain I really looked at, so whatever. So then I grab... Yeah, there it is. this. Alright, llama boy. Where'd you go, bud? I think that stupid crawler just scared it off the cliff. Nope, there it is. Okay. It must have been a bunny or something else. Something dumb. Okay, yep. That's the daily llama. It went back to its spots. So then we look at the thing at the top. We look for alpaca. I mean, it says grain. Amaranth, not spelt. Did I grab the one grain it can't eat? That would be funny. Nope, spelt. Okay. Alpaca. There we go. It's at the top. At least no more pumas. Yes, I did figure out the puma issue. It was under creatures, creatures and critters unofficial, and then I just unchecked puma because that was obnoxious. Like the constant puma spawn was obnoxious. It was like every 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, here he comes. Then, aha! Now you have to follow me. Alright, follow me, boy. Ooh. Just gotta have patience with the daily llama. And then we keep the daily llama safe. I think it's too far. It's walking too far. Brink. Ah, just punched my mic. Sorry about that. Scratched my arm and I just smacked the mic. Daily quest of saving daily llama. Indeed. Hitbox better or the same? I think it's the same. I'm just getting better at it. See, the problem is, I think I need another trough. And I'm just bad at this. Because I haven't done it like this very often. I usually smack them and get them to chase after me and such. Okay. This is the patient way. This is the safe way of... They're not stupid this way. They're still stupid, but they're not as stupid. It's going away from it. Okay. I gotta get close to it again. Come on. Big old trough full of food. I think part of the issue is I need another trough. Wow, you walked a very far distance. Goodness. Come on. Come on, dummy. This is the peaceful daily llama way, indeed. Also the boring way, but hey, we're doing it. I don't want to kill it this time. Alright, it's coming close. So then we place down another trough. Fill it up. And then reset its feeding range. Yep. All right, at least I got it a little bit closer. It's sleeping though. All right, we're gonna push you further. Come on. And it's moving at least. Okay. Then I can just... And then I gotta get over there and break it. Ah, erect. I think it ate a portion. Maybe. Nope, it didn't. Okay. And then another one here-ish. Like right here. Can't you, like, grow food or something as well, and they'll... No. 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 Come on. No. Come on. That way. Turn that way. Thank you. It's moving. It's moving. It's sleeping. Oh, I think it did get a portion. It says its weight is decent now instead of low. So it's not hungry. Frick. It must have, like, glitched, like, right as I broke it. You will get in the pen, llama. You will. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Gonna fence it in soon. I literally, as you said that, I was already doing it. Amazing. Get over this direction, bud. There's nothing for you this direction. You need to go the other direction. Other direction. See, there's grain on the ground. Every direction but the one you want. Right. Hey, meteor shower. Oh, that's a... Oh, wow, that's a good one. Oh, look at that. Look at that gorgeous meteor shower. Oh my goodness, I love that mod. Oh, he's going for the food. I really want to look at this meteor shower, but I know we got to keep an eye on the alpaca. All right, come on, shift slightly. There you go. Then, I want you in here, right? Yeah, this is where I have the alpacas. So I want to block this off. These are all temporary. So close and yet so far, indeed. These are all temporary walls. I will bring them down as soon as the alpaca gets in there. Yep. Okay, buddy. How about you get in there? Get in there. Come on. I know you can. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go out this open gate. I know you can walk in. Nope. Don't you come out there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know you can get in there. Come on. There you go, bud. Of course the one I'm not trying to get in there gets in there. That's hilarious. That glitch. That's fun. Alright, buddy. Come on. You're almost there. I don't know why you're walking the opposite way. You're literally walking into a wall. Come on. This way. Walk this way. Walk this way. I think the llama secretly wants to be an ostrich, hiding its head in the dirt. True. Hey, hey. What are you even eating? It's rock. Meteor over there. Come on. Walk that way. Just a little more. Thank you. My gosh, stop. You're eating rocks. You're dumb as rocks, that's for sure. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. Right in there. You're almost there. Boom. Okay. That's good enough. Llama safe. Ish. Thought it was male? Yes. It is male. Oh, you said llama safe, not mama safe? Yes. I said llama safe. Even though it's an alpaca. I know. Whatever. It's animal safe. Oh, yeah, we're going into the deep cold temperatures. Look at that. We got frosted grass now. The daily llama has been saved. And you guys need food, don't you? Yeah. There you go. Come on, bud. I know you're hungry. Wait. The chickens can eat from that one? Okay, then. Sure. Alright, bud. You're almost there. You're at the finish line. You just need to get through that gate. You just need to get through the gate. That's all you need to do. Okay. Just gotta get through the gate. Come on. The food is right there in front of you. Food is right there in front of you. Victory! No, no, no! I thought you had gotten through it enough. Come on. Now victory. Okay, victory is ours. Alpaca safe. Repeat. The alpaca package is safe. Okay. Freaking rooster. I mean, I guess it is 5 a.m., but still. Sorry, my laptop's going into overdrive, so it's hard to hear you. Guess my fan's applauding you. No worries. Your victory reminded me of the Aurochs chant in Final Fantasy X. Yep, victory is ours. We have alpacas. We have chickens and roosters. They're working on it anyway. Hey, doofus. These eggs aren't fertilized. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Do your job. Stupid rooster. Alright, let's eat some food. Victory food! I did the annoying thing, and it worked! Hooray! Alright. Oop, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Did I just... I did. There we go. You know what? Instead, I don't do that again. There we go. Okay. So, right, I was waiting on the trees to finish that floor. And then I was going to start putting the... Oh, we're getting snow now. I mean, I guess it is below freezing, so fair enough. Yeah, I was waiting on the trees. We're not going to be able to grow any more trees here pretty soon. Oh, yeah, that might be why they've not been growing. Oh, gosh. Let's go sleep for a bit so the world can heat up. Don't forget to like the video, folks, especially if you enjoyed the daily llama migration. The name of that alpaca is the daily llama. We don't do this daily, thankfully. That would be horrifying to try and get an animal into a pen every day. Yikes. We're at above 30 Fahrenheit and still at -1 Celsius. So yeah, we're getting closer and closer to winter. Part of it is because I'm, 150, 160 blocks up. I won't be able to jump off of the cliff into the water for too much longer. Ow. Because, I mean, it's still 50 Fahrenheit down here, so it's not bad. 50 Fahrenheit, 9 degrees Celsius, it's not bad. Harvest these. These are nitrate, yeah. Sure, rye. And then the amaranth can be replanted there. Yes. It's above 65. It's corn. This is still at 40s. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap from this plot after a bunch of these are done. The problem is I keep replanting. There we go. Excuse me. Why is the stream called differently on YouTube and Twitch? Is it? Did I forget to swap to day 10? I did. Apologies about that. I'm a silly man. There we go. It is fixed. It is now day 10 on Twitch. Appreciate the heads up, because I probably wouldn't have noticed. I very much appreciate it when people, let me know about my errors, because if I didn't notice them, I probably didn't notice them. So thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. I just forgot to change the day. It's been getting so much nicer lately that people mention when stuff's, borked. That way I can go fix it. So much nicer. Like with Evie and mentioning when my mic is too quiet. I need to get a new microphone. This one, I think this microphone's just dying or something. Or just not a great microphone in general. I don't know. So, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are great. Okay. Peanuts. And parsnips. Yeah, thanks, Kanashiro. There we go. I should have mentioned that. I think it's just not saving the settings is all, but since the music hasn't been blasting, it's much easier to hear you. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the music. Like, I have not been getting any music at all. Even though I have music set to... Where is it? Very often. I've not heard the music at all, and I'm actually kind of sad. I like this game's music. Oop, that is my alarm to take... That's my alarm to take my afternoon medication, which it is right here as well, so I'm going to take that real quick. Just gonna grab my water, take my pill. Ah. And then Nightbot telling me to hydrate. I'll hydrate a bit more. Ah, yeah. Hydration. I have this big, like, gallon-sized, double-walled water bottle that I keep next to my desk, and I try to refill it every day. Ah, so nice. So nice. I had a weird issue last night. I spent hours playing, went back to chopping trees, and noticed I didn't hear it chop down. Chopped another, still silent. Like, what? Why? Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Game's being weird, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is with my game. If anyone knows why I haven't been getting music at all in my Vintage Story game, please let me know. I'm kind of sad about it. I really like Vintage Story's music. I can turn down the music, no problem. Like, I can turn it down like that. Like, I'll turn it down so that it's not too loud for y'all. I just miss it. I really miss the music. Wrong door. All the veg. All the time. I think you mentioned updated, what version? 1.20.9. Hopefully it's not a bug in 1.20.9. I'd be very sad. Because I have to wait till they update again, and then I have to update again. Maybe something interfering with music in an update. Check you have accessibility tweaks. That's F8. See if you can... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Sound. No, I don't have any... I don't have any music muted. The music's just not playing. Oops. Like, it's actively showing the music's just not playing. Oh, fix broken sounds. Yeah, I just found it right as you said that. Maybe that works? We'll see. If it does, that'll make me happy. I've missed the music. Music? That's the question. Yeah. No, just weather, environment, effects, and then sounds. Does anyone know a command? Let's see. Vintage story command to play music. Vintage story music not playing? Oh, when it updated, did it not? Hang on. Let me see if let me check my open file location, assets, survival, music. The music folder is empty. The music folder's empty. When it updated, it didn't... Okay, so I did the update through the in-game updater. I did the update through the in-game updater, and when it updated, it didn't bring the music over. Okay. Okay. So then, if I just go to... The last one I had music on, was it 20.7? Oh. Yeah, 20.7. And then copy into 20.9, assets, survival, music. I might have to restart the world for that to take effect, which means I'll probably have to restart the game. I literally looked it up, and it said the installer may not have installed the music. This is why you should always back up for updates so you can just copy everything over it. I mean, that's the thing. It didn't overwrite my old folders. It made a new folder for the new version. It just didn't copy the music over or something. Oh. Alright, I gotta restart my world then. Sorry, folks. I have missed the music. Should probably, whoops. Game crashed. The game crashed as it... That's funny. Don't worry, the stream is not ending. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just trying to make sure I can play the game with music. Oh, yeah. The creative music also didn't copy over. And then game, music. There we go. Assets, game, music. That should be it. Okay. Let's try this. See if this works. Stick around, folks. I'm still streaming. I'm still here. There we go. Okay. Hey, we got music! Oh, I have missed the music. I didn't even notice that there was no music at the main menu. Gonna be honest. Until I had the music again. Oh my goodness, I've missed the music so much. Eli, I need the music. I will put this right here. Game. No, I crashed now. True. But I did save the game. Like, the game saved. I exited the world. And then as I as I closed out of the game, it crashed. So everything's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's all good. It's all good. It's going to take a minute or two to load back up. At least it's not as bad as modded Minecraft, which takes like, well, it's not as bad now. It used to take like, 15, 20 minutes to load modded Minecraft, but now it's like, at least for me, modded Minecraft takes 5 to 10. Vintage Story takes around 2 to 5. Excuse me. Don't forget to like the video if you missed the music and now the music's back. Because I know I did. I definitely missed the music. Sorry. Just gonna keep saying like the video because that's how, again, I'm not gonna go on my soapbox like I did the other day, but that is how YouTube knows that people like my video, is if, they hit the like button. And that gets the video sent out to other people so that they can watch, and then they can find me. And yeah, that's how all y'all found me, right? If you found me, that means other people liked my videos. So pass it on. Alrighty. Muzak. Muzak? I think I hear slight music. Music! Yes! We have Muzak! I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Like 19% instead of 16. Don't mind Minecraft anymore, data pack. Let me tell you, trying to understand the hypocrisy of Java is infuriating. Every time I try to work with my own data pack, there's an update breaks everything. I'm so sick of Minecraft shenanigans. Yeah, that's exactly why Vintage Story was made. They got tired of Minecraft shenanigans. So, yeah. Alright, what was I working on before all that shenanigans happened? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. Ew. Doors didn't close. There you go. Yep. Alright. Oh. I have missed the music so much. It's just so nice to hear the music again. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. It looks like it is a little loud compared to me. Yeah, back to 16. How long you play this game? Like, how long have I been playing Vintage Story? Off and on for like 2-3 years or so, maybe more. Been a while. Been several years. Been at least a few years. There we go. Yeah, it's been a long while. I've been trying to make a peaceful pack so you can access all the items you require hostile mobs for, and been trying to set up an option to play it in super flat worlds so you have means to. Oh, that's cool. That sounds very fun, Evie. Oh, I miss the music so much. I know I keep saying it, but I keep... Stone bake oven, so cool. Music. Glorious. Glorious music. Okay, what was I working on? I was waiting on the trees to grow over here. That's right. Guess it's fine. Ugh. Whatever. Guess I'll just have to do without the trees for now. Okay. Do I still have... Yes. And then I need... these. Okay. So. Okay. And then we take the smokers. Ooh. Yeah, I might not. I might not want to put it that high. That's a good. That's a valid point. Okay. 3 high is probably as high as I want to put it. 4 high, sorry. Hey, wow, that's... I totally planned... totally planned that. Totally. Recently tried to play recently, but it was boring to play solo. Yeah, it can be. That's part of the reason I stream it, as well as part of the reason I play it heavily modded. All the mods that I added to it make it so much more fun. Like this smoker. Like the primitive survival. The mod primitive survival adds a ton of different things, including this smoker. It's so good. Let me go get some twine. Is it the flax fibers I need, or is it the next level up that I need? Looks like I need the twine. Right? Yes, I need the twine. Okay. Then I have a ton of sticks. There we go. And then I'll place this in here. Yeah, I can put it up there. That's fine. A little uncomfortable playing on the server because of the knowledge of the language. Yeah, I don't generally play with other people myself. I play solo. Only other person I play this with is my wife, and sometimes one of my friends. Then I need all the meat that I've got. Especially because I don't like playing on public servers because I don't like being beholden to other people. It's the same thing with like Minecraft and any other game servers. I don't like having other people being able to lord that kind of thing over me. Okay. Let us see about getting this meat smoked. Especially as a content creator. You have to be very careful about that kind of thing. Hey. Oops. All right. You really like the English-speaking community, you just have a hard time with language. Fair enough. To be fair, Japanese is like... Oh, did I miss something? No. Okay. To be fair, Japanese is like knowing mathematical equation. If you know the order of operations, you can't fail Japanese sentence structure. From there, it's just memorizing vocabulary. Fair. Java, half the coding doesn't even follow its own format, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, it's the same thing with English. I was literally just about to slur English. Okay, part of my slurring issue, though, where I, you know, mess up a word is my multiple sclerosis. I, yeah, can't help that. Um, but yeah, English language is I before E, except after C, and except in these very specific words. You know, it's dumb. And then there's several other things. I have a friend who's an English major, and yeah, English language is dumb. Oops, that's it. Okay. You can understand what we're saying in writing, but it's hard for you to write. No worries. I don't judge. I have a hard time with the English language sometimes, so don't worry at all. I've been an English speaker for almost 32 years, my entire life, and I still have trouble. So do not worry at all. Oh yeah, English is technically the #1 hardest language to learn in the world because we borrow from every other language to the point that our primary rules are easily broken by non-existing rules. True. Very true. Yeah, my hope and my goal one day is to become a big enough content creator that I can have servers for Minecraft and Vintage Story and maybe a few other games running so that people can just enjoy them and have fun on them and know that they'll be safe on those servers. Because, as I've mentioned, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but I am looking to create a community of kindness and gaming where people are just kind to one another, and we just have fun playing games. That's my goal in life. If I don't ever meet it, that's fine, but you know what? I'm gonna try. Okay. We got some weak tin in here. Ooh. Oh, I need to scrape it first. That's right. Why do I keep taking the knife out? What am I doing? There we go. Yep, still 8. Okay. I think it's 12. I'll double check, but yeah. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. And then put the rest in here. I before E except after C, except for these specific German words like weird and neighbor, because the rules are a lie. True. Very true. And that's all lime water. Okay. I'm just gonna have a waste bucket. I think that's what I usually do. Okay. And we do 2 more of lime and then 1 more of borax. I have a bunch more. Oh, those are pelts. That's right. I can probably take these down. I'm writing this through a translator. I'm slowly learning the language, but I don't have a lot of free time because of studying it. I'm interested in communicating, and I think it helps me. Fair enough. Well, feel free to communicate here. There's no judgment here. And, yeah, no worries. Like I said, I still have trouble with the English language. Even though I'm a native-born English speaker, and I've been speaking English for, 30 some odd years. The borax. It was 5 to 1? No. 5 to 2, so 10. No. 20. 20, 20, 20. There we go. And then we do lime water, which was 50. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so we got a few hours for those hides. We got days for those hides. Yeah, one of the few good things that have come out of AI stuff is the increase in ability for people to communicate easily and easier. Have to get... Okay. Glad to see Daily Llama has been saved. Looking forward to rewatching the VOD later. Alright. Have a good one, Evie. Enjoy your date night. Yep, we're getting snow. It's definitely getting closer and closer to winter. And part of it is I'm on top of a mountain. Yep. Still warm down here, though. Still almost 50 degrees down here and 8 Celsius. Brick house for your smoker house. I forgot what you said it was for, but good luck nonetheless. Peace for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be making the smithy into a brick house. Maybe that into my actual living house as well. We'll see. I'm gonna probably tear it down and make it look nicer. We'll see. Oop, I still have 4 meat on me. Whoopsie. pineapples are almost grown. Slate cobblestone. I do have a fair amount of slate cobblestone now. I should make some more, and then I'll come down here, and I'll start working on trying to finish these greenhouses. Okay. So we've got potassium and nitrate crops. That's the potassium, so potassium seeds go here. And then nitrate seeds will go here due to crop rotation. Let's get back upstairs and continue... what's the word? Doing stuff. Yeah, there we go. Specifically, I need to get the rest of that meat into the smokehouses. Into the smokehouse, specifically. Into the smokers. Uh-oh. I don't have any raw meat on me, bud. One day I will tame a puppo. Alright. Kanashiro's gonna head out. Okay. Another stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be streaming for another... let's see. Another, like, 2 or 3 hours today. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming... let's see. Probably around noon tomorrow. Noon my time. So, about 20 hours from now is going to be the start of my next stream. It should be announced on YouTube. I'll always set it up ahead of time to announce to people when my next stream is, if you want to catch it. I also have a Discord, which Nightbot just put in chat. So if you want to keep notified there, I always notify on Discord when I'm about to go live. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. Oops. There we go. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky that I announced that I'm going live on as well. There's plenty of ways for you to keep in touch and to make sure that... Hey, Kenishiro, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, Twitch also sends out announcements when I go live. And I usually go live 5 minutes earlier on Twitch because I let ads run on Twitch and then I go live on YouTube afterward. That's just what I've been doing lately, and I think it's been helping. People haven't been as turned off by the beginning of my streams. So, it's been helping, I think. Or beginning of my VODs, I should say. If I don't have the starting soon screen on YouTube. Oh, my wife is home. Hello, darling. How was work?
Good. I found out the thing that I thought I had to do. I didn't have to do it.
Hooray!
It was a less. It was the feeling. It was the thing I had a feeling it was. So, but now I'm having trouble trying to put a stop to all that.
All
I
the
can tell you about it after.
all the shenanigans.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, was it a less stressful day at least, darling?
It was. Oh no.
Okay, good. Glad to hear it.
Great.
Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I enjoyed lunch too. It was very good. Okay. What was I doing? I have the smokers going. I have the tannery going. Check on the berry bushes. See if there's any berries that we're able to get rooted before the cold hits. Yes. Got a couple of bushes that were able to fruit. Oh, it looks like the sea berries actually can... Okay. Looks like they have better cold resistance. That's cool. Good to know. I'll plant some more of these. Before it gets too terribly cold, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, sea berries have much better thermal resistance. Same thing with snowberries. Well, yeah, these ones are poisonous, but they also can be turned into what's it called? Into healing items, so that'll be good. Spindlebush does not have good cold resistance. Juniper berries, I know, have pretty good cold resistance because I've lived near juniper berries. So, all right, elderberries, it's too cold. So, yeah, Marita berries as well, too cold. How dare. Another one. How dare. Ah, dead husk cherry clipping. No. That's sad. Yeah, I think these are ones that require a little bit warmer temperatures than we've been getting, sadly. I'll have to try and replant some more in the spring. Pistachios. Yeah, we lost the pistachios. That's right, I remember. No, the dead cucumber clipping. No. We lost the cucumbers. That's sad. Oh, that's so sad. The dwarf pine bush, though. It's growing. Hello. All right. And yeah, it's too cold for roses, too cold for raspberries, too cold for blueberries, too cold for cranberries. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. Too cold for red currants, too cold for black currants. Yeah, getting closer and closer to winter. I am so glad that I started everything when I did. My goodness. Oof. If I had started things any later, we would be losing a lot more stuff. tried to text on Twitch and I can't confirm my account. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a thing on Twitch. All right. And we're almost there on the yeast water. Okay. Yeast water's going. The tannery is going. Okay, speaking of, we've got tanned hides. Okay. And we'll go ahead and get some more weak tannin going. And paired hides. Okay. Go and it was 20 if I remember right. Yes. Just enough. Literally exactly enough. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. So I will do a bit more of this just so we can get more tannin, or to get more bark for the tannin. Yep, gonna lose that ads here pretty soon. Alright, good enough. Okay. So that's going to take 6 hours. That's going to take 24 hours to get more tannin. Okay, so we're going to have tanned hides here pretty soon. Okay. Eat some food here while I'm here. Check on this. How's this all doing? Hey, we're about to get some husk cherry wine. It's almost there. It's actively in the process of being cured into wine. Wonderful. Okay. Oops, wrong button. So, what kind of wines can I make? I can make berry wines, like fruit wines and such. White wine. From what? Green grapes. Ooh, I don't think I found green grapes. We might have to go on some more adventures. Okay. Red grapes. Yeah, I don't think I found red grapes either. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go on some more adventures. Not today. Not this stream, probably not anytime soon, but definitely at some point. Honeysuckles, rose petal wine. Ooh, that actually sounds fancy. Uh, okay. This is the fine stuff. I need to find the basic stuff so I can... Here we go. Strong rose petal wine. Rose petal wine. 5 rose petals and some sweetened water. Honeysuckle flowers. Currant flowers. Honeycomb. Honeypots flowers. Honeysuckle. Yeah, I need to find honeysuckles, I think. Or currants. Oh, maybe I can get them from the different types, different colors of currants. Honeypots. Yeah, I'll be on lookout for that too. Honeypots, honeysuckle, and currants. Gooseberry, white currant, red grapes. Okay, so it's like flowering bushes. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. There's no like cane sugar. Fair enough. Pine strawberry wine? Pine strawberry. Yeah, we haven't even found like probably half the wildcraft fruit and nut stuff. Flax lily wine. What? Black lily berry. Okay, I think I do remember seeing those. I think I lost those, sadly. Strawberry wine. I think I know. Yeah. Yeah, I need to plant those, but I have to wait till spring for that. I didn't plant any of those. I might be able to plant them in a greenhouse. We'll see. I could make another greenhouse just for berry bushes and stuff. That could be fun. Pineapple wine. Yep, I'll probably be making plenty of that. Uh, oh, yeah, it's the fine stuff, so... Here we go. Pineapple juice. Just juicing one of those. Makes 0.3 liters. So one makes 0.3 liters. So that'd be what? 330-ish? So 32 probably. Okay. That's roughly the same as other fruits. Interesting. There's a lot of different things because of, wildcraft. Bush lawyer berry. That's a fun name. Bush lawyer. Do bushes have lawyers? Maybe. I know trees have lawyers. There's a whole subreddit dedicated to that. If y'all don't know what tree law is, look it up. It's kind of scary. At least in the United States. I don't know about other countries, but United States tree law. Oof. Gotta be very careful. Yeah, so I can't make, like, wine with the vegetable juice. I can make gelatins, which is, fine. And then I could also make pickled stuff, which I can make curdled milk. But I can't milk anything yet because I haven't... They don't have a high enough generation. That's something I want to work toward over the winter, is getting my animals to high enough generations to start milking them, and I want to start making cheese. Cheese is awesome. I love cheese. In real life and in game. Mushroom paste. Oh, you just grind it? Really? And then you bake the mushroom paste to make it dry? Huh. And then it's... Okay. That's why I wanted parchment. That's right. And that's why papyrus is so good. Because 2 cattails makes 4 parchment, or 2 papyrus makes 6 parchment. And I can use that 6 parchment to make mushroom patés and stuff. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Alright, and then... Yeah, it looks like any mushroom. Probably any edible mushroom? Non-poisonous? Maybe? Yeah, probably, yeah, looks like any non-poisonous mushroom. Okay. Let's grind up and make some mushroom paste. Why not? Got a lot of lobster. Not like I'm doing anything with it anyway. Ooh. It is, yeah, we're getting some snow. Alright, Kern, this is what you're for. This is your job. Grind these mushrooms into paste. Thank you. Get stabbed in the butt. Fresh resin still. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get any more cedar pine wood this year. That sucks. This season, even. Part of it is I have a lot of skill in spear in both the mods. But the other part of it is this weapon is just strong. So I want to make a literal brick house, but it's also the middle of winter. I think redesigning your house in the middle of winter is probably a bad idea. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, let us at least start making the red bricks for said brick house. Shingles. What about the bricks? Wait, hang on. No, it's yeah, okay, it's like that. Cool, cool. Wonderful. Makes this a little easier, actually. So that's 4 stacks. And takes 8 to make 4. Calculator. Let's see. 64 times 4 divided by 8 times 4. 128. I did that math right. I think I did. 128 of these running bond ones. But then I also need the mortar, which is quicklime and conglomerate sand, or any sand by the looks of it. Slaked lime. Okay. Which is, yeah, quicklime. that more efficient? No. It is not. It's more efficient to do it this way. Okay. And quick lime is just cooking lime at higher than 825 degrees Celsius. Okay. Which you can do with quick lime in a pot, lime in a pot. Okay. 24 makes 16. Okay. Two pieces, yeah, two pieces make into one. So 24 would make 12. So it would be more efficient to do the quick lime in a pot. Okay. Okay. That's another 64 of them. Then if I did this, would be another 64, so that'd be 256. And hope that's enough. Because I do have to fire these first. That's the thing. Oh gosh, yeah, that is the thing. Okay, I need sticks, I need dry grass. Oh gosh, I need dry grass. Okay. I'm probably going to use firewood because it's not time sensitive. It'll just be something I do at some point. Oop. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't look like any of these are fading. I think because my skill is good enough, we might keep them alive during the winter. They might survive the winter. Heck? Oh, it's a meteor. I was like, the heck? They'll probably survive the winter and then hopefully at least grow. They probably won't vernalize because they haven't fully finished yet. Probably up there somewhere. They haven't fully started growing yet, which is sad. But I tried my best, you know? I literally tried my best. I don't know how I could have done much better, really. Yeah, trees will hopefully survive through the winter. I think that happened in my off-stream world as well, where some of them ended up surviving through the winter, or are surviving through the winter, because we haven't made it through winter yet in our off-stream world. Here's hoping. Maybe at least some of them can get, you know, get some leaves and establish themselves so they don't fade. I don't want to lose any more cuttings, any more trees. I lost way too many. Here's hoping. Alright, so then I need firewood, which I do have a lot of logs. Probably use the oak, because I have so many more oak. Well, these are both just maple. I actually have less oak than I do maple. I guess I'll use maple. Okay. Then we need sticks, which I do have a ton of. Okay. Scratching the back of my neck with my mouse hand there. Oops. He's above me. Alright. And we'll get these started, and I'll put the rest of this stuff in like a trunk or something. Oops. Sticks. Ow. Rude. I was in the middle of something, dude. How rude. And then a trunk with the rest of these still. Well, I don't want it too close, because I don't know if fire can catch or not, but just in case. Okay. Good enough. And then we light it. Music's a little loud, I think. Let me turn it down just a bit. Specifically, that song is always so much louder. Really, dude? Just barely was able to get the attack off. That's what it is. It's the wind. The wind is blowing against my neck, and it feels like there's like a fly or a spider. I have the window open in the office, and oof. It's warm in the room. I can say that. Thankfully, I have the window open. We're gonna get a box fan pretty soon, just to try and blast some of this hot air out of here. There we go. Alrighty. He can stay there. He can't hurt anything there. We got that going. Just gotta think about what we gotta do next. Check on stuff down here, probably. We've got still less than a day for that. We got nothing in here. Probably need to start some meals soonish. We got these done. We got leather. Heck yes. Finally got some leather. So good. I'm glad we cut down all those oak trees, by the way. Because that's definitely going to survive help us survive through the winter with enough, well, tannin. Excuse me, hiccup. Goodness. Yepsy. Yep. Should put the bark in there would help. 24 hours. Okay. And then leather. I can do a few things with leather. Not many, but a few. Specifically, leather backpack. Well, maybe not that one, but... yeah, there we go. That one. We need buttons and clasps, which I think I can make out of copper. Yep. Which can only be done with a mold. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Need to make a mold for button and clasps. Not in here. In here. Unless I did already. I'll double check. I don't think I did, but... was I ahead of the curve? No. I'm a silly man. Alright. I forgot that I needed the button clasps. Button and clasps. Just as a reminder, I am playing heavily modded, so a lot of things you will see is not indicative of the base game. Like, I'm pretty sure the buttons and clasp is from a tailoring mod I added, which I honestly find very fun. It adds that extra layer of the game. Just gotta find it. Oh, it could be one of those ones that can only be made out of blue clay, because reasons. Yep, okay. So right there, next to the bed of nails mold. Okay, no. I can make that a red clay. Cool. And I have the skill from X skills for pottery, which is perfectionist. When you add single voxels, you can't add a wrong voxel. And on top of that, I have infallible, which requires perfectionist. Increase the radius of your perfect fit and perfectionist abilities by 2. Tier 2 also affects layers, so by duplicating layer. So good. So good. Love it. Oops. There we go. There we go. Wrong way. The glass is done. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Can I? Yes. Barely reach it. 5, 6, 7. And then this one is a bit more time sensitive, but it's fine, honestly. I can wait a little bit longer to get a leather backpack. Not the end of the world. Okay, so another thing to make out of the leather is the blacksmithing gloves, so I don't have to use tongs anymore. Oh, so good. Need to find it. Blacksmithing apron would be cool too, just because it looks nice. Not that I can see it under the armor. Realm Walker, hello, how are you today? Hope you're doing alright. Also see if there's any, like... No, I think the only inner armor is the cloth-made stuff. The gambeson. Yeah, that's the only skin layer. Okay. I'll have to make myself some gambeson here in a bit. I don't remember if gambeson gives you temperature. It doesn't with the combat mod. That's right. Doing great. What are you currently trying to do? I am doing a lot of things, honestly. I have ADHD, so I tend to bounce from task to task to task to task to task. But right now, I'm currently trying to find the blacksmithing gloves and make those. There we go. Because these guys are awesome. They make it so you don't have to use... What's the word? Tongs anymore. Alright, is there a more efficient way to make these? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's basic way. Okay. I need another batch of 4. Oops. Stop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Wait a sec. Oh, I'm a doofus. I was not paying attention. It's fine. We got there in the end. May I then ask what you put down to be fired? I put down a bussets. No. Not buckets. Buckles? Buttons. There we go. Brain was not wanting to find the word. Buttons and clasps mold. I put that down to be fired. And before that, I put down some red bricks to be fired. I'm going to replace this entire house with red bricks. It's going to be glorious. And the reason I need the button and clasps is because to make a leather backpack from vanilla, because I have a mod that makes tailoring more fun, I need buttons and clasps. And then I need stitching all as well. I'll have to get into that as well. I haven't done much tailoring yet because I just haven't had leather. Granted, I could have done gambesons, but that's neither here nor there. Right. Leather gloves. Trying to keep myself on task. Trying. Not succeeding, but trying. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Got some awesome gloves. I'd probably just throw out the commoner gloves, but I'll keep them, I guess. Seems like Anadon's level of extra recipes. I like complexity when it makes sense. I don't like complexity for complexity's sake, if that makes sense. I like to find a balance between realism and fun. And there are some things that I like more realistic, and there are some things that I like more fun. For example, if I go to my... Here we go. Composting room. Composting only takes 5 days because of a mod I added. 20 days is way too long. So, I mean, like I said, everyone finds their balance, and this is my balance, personally. I like the tailoring mod. There we go. And then eventually I'll turn this compost either into terra preta or into soil boosters, which will turn the ground into terra preta. May not be succeeding, but you're still getting things done slowly. Yeah, true. ADHD makes me just go all over the place, but you know what? I got a lot of things done before the winter. Okay, I'm pretty proud of myself. Granted, I am playing on like 16-day months, but still. Grab some food real quick. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more food here pretty soon. But I still got a good amount of food. And then, you know, I got all my storage for food. Alright, we're almost there with the yeast water. And then... tannins still need a little bit longer. How is the husk cherry wine going? It's going. It's getting there. About halfway to getting the wine. I've heard that terra preta is the best of the best. Is that correct? I believe so. Unless there's a mod that makes stuff that's better, terra preta is the best. You cannot find it in... Excuse me. You cannot find it in the wild anymore as of, what was it, 1.19 or 1.20? One of those two. You have to craft it now. It is terra preta. There we go. And there's mods that add different recipes and stuff. I had to mute to cough that time. Sorry about that. Drink some water because I think my throat was getting dry. All right. That's a bit of a cheap recipe. I don't remember adding that. I don't know if I'll use that recipe. I'll probably use this one up here. That's the one I usually plan. That's the one I usually use. Water's good. I try to keep up. Yeah. Hydration is very important. Excuse me. So I'll need crushed coal, powdered coal, or powdered charcoal. Compost, bone meal, easy enough. Oh, this uses saltpeter. That's probably why it's less expensive. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Could use this one because it does use saltpeter, which is a non-renewable resource. At least as far as I'm aware. No, it is a renewable resource, technically. Very, very frustrating renewable resource, but it is renewable. But yeah, I want to make some terra preta eventually. But the primary thing that I need to do is I need to, before the winter fully sets in, I need to finish setting up my greenhouses. Gotta find all the stones. There we go. Okay. Saltpeter is also extra rare as far as I know, so there's that. True. Could I recommend a checklist overlay? That's honestly more effort than it's worth. I generally get by. Because of my 2 PC setup and how things are set up, having an overlay with a checklist. Plus, it would clutter the screen, and I don't like my screen too cluttered. So I appreciate the offer, though. There we go. Yeah, I have multiple issues, not just ADHD, that war with each other. ADHD is just the one that I primarily deal with in the public. Clutter avoidance is valid. Fair enough. I agree. I should have brought my glass down. Dang it. Frick's sake. You know what? No. I'll go ahead and finish the walls while I'm at it. And then I'll go get the glass. So I think I normally do it, what, 4 high? And then the glass on the 4th layer. So we're, what, 2, and then 3, and then 4. Right? Yeah. Okay. Goodness, how high up is that place? Very high up. It's at like 150 to 160. I found that giant... Well, you can't really see the cavern. But I found a giant cavern while I was roaming around. I was like, you know what? That's where I'm basing. It looks cool. And so I based on top of it in kind of like a Sky Island thing. Pretty happy with it, honestly. Building from the top down, I mean, yes and no. I just usually put my cellars underground. This is the first time I've ever set up a cliff base. can't wait to see it in full glory. I mean, it kind of shows in the thumbnail of the video. But, yeah, it's really, really, really cool. I love the area that I'm based in. Like, yeah, you can well, you probably can't see it on YouTube because, you know, YouTube compression shenanigans. But that's my staircase. I still need to work on it a bit more. I want to put a fence around it all the way up. But, I don't know. I like the staircase. It's nice. That's right. Well, that'll work. That'll work for now. Okay. And then I just gotta finish up this side. And then I'll go grab the glass from upstairs. It doesn't help that it's nighttime as well. Got wolfos howling. I mean this in the best way possible when I say the staircase looks like a mob farm. I mean, to be fair, mobs spawn all around it, so... yeah, it kind of is a mob farm. They don't spawn on it, they spawn all around the base of it, and it's hilarious. Partly because of the giant frickin' cavern that's right next to it. Alright. Excuse me. Yep, come on. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I looked at my stream timer. Oh my gosh, my throat is dying. Goodness. I looked at my stream timer, and that's why I was crashing into the wall. There we go. Glass, yes. I don't know if I have enough glass, though, is the problem. We'll see. Goodness, my throat is just unhappy suddenly. I think it's just allergies. Like I said, I have the window open. Because it's very warm in this room. And, yeah... The magic of springtime, as my wife just sang. Don't know if you all heard that. Okay, and then we go ahead and grab this. Get some more glass going. I need a mutant cough here after these bloomeries are fired. Oh, that was a really good cough. All right. 75, 3 greenhouses. Technically 4, because I want to try crop rotation. We'll see if I actually do it. Ah. Here we go. Get my lantern out. Just jump here, yeah, that'll work. If I missed that jump, I was gonna be so sad. Okay. So, yeah, I'll just finish off the wall. And then we'll go inside and finish the roof. Or, yeah, well, yeah, finish the roof. won't get as much rain, but they'll at least get, you know, the temperature bonuses and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough glass. It's going to take roughly a stack and a half or more. It's probably going to take almost 2 stacks. Alright. We just gotta wait to see if it gets the up in the information at the top to see if they get the greenhouse bonus. Need diving board so you can land in the deepest water and stay safe. Yeah, I just always forget where the spot is, so I need to make a diving board. I've been planning on it for a while, just so many other things. Oops, just punched my mic, sorry about that. A lot more than the 5x5 as I previously thought. Yeah, it's, I want to say 11 by 11. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 by 10 or 10 by 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 10. So, 100. I think I made these 11 by 11. Whoops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, I did. Oh well, it's fine. I made these two 11 by 11. I made those two 10 by 10. It's not the end of the world. Oh, yep, plus 20 from greenhouse. We get that at the top there. Right here. 20 degrees Celsius from greenhouse. Heck yeah. Which means we're at 27 degrees Celsius, which is, I think, pretty balmy. I don't know Celsius that well. Let's see. 27 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, 80 Celsius. That's not bad. That's, yeah, that'll be good. And it'll get us through the winter. Because it'll probably get down to like -5, and that'll keep us at positive 15 or so. We'll see. But, as well, on top of that, I have a skill. Wow, who'd have thought? Collecting, farming. This is from the X Skills mod. It is cultivated seeds? Yes. If you plant seeds, the planted plant has a chance of 10%, an additional 2% for each level of your farming skill to skip a growth stage. If the crop was planted in a greenhouse, this ability will always trigger every growth stage and has a chance to trigger again. This chance is capped at 50%. Oh, it basically doubles my crop growth speed in a greenhouse. So there's no point in not having a greenhouse year-round with that skill. Okay, so 242 for the 2 11 by 11s and 200, 442 blocks total. Yeah, that's not the worst. Got a Borky dog outside. Nitrate is still not covered up. There we go. That's a good spot. Alright. That one's a little low, but I think it's still fine. Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Minus 100, because I did just finish that one. So 342 more blocks. I'm glad someone else likes math aside from me. That's what, 5 stacks of glass, roughly? I'll get 5.5 just to be safe. Probably. But, I might not have enough quartz for that, actually. I might have to go get some more quartz. Alright. Put the produce downstairs. When I say produce, the crops downstairs. Check on the mold. Still gonna need a little bit of time. Yeah, 10 hours. Harvest this grass for some dry grass. There we go. Okay. Next thing we can do, I'll check the trees, but I don't think it'll be growing anytime soon because of the winter. Yeah, we're not going to get these saplings growing until springtime, more than likely. Not the end of the world. Didn't think I'd be trying to train myself in mental math on the fly, but hey, it's always good to learn new stuff. Yeah, I do mental math all the time. I was taught how to do that by my mom when I was like 5 or 6, and then told in school that, you know, I was cheating because I was doing math in my head. Oh, wow. I can do math in my head, so I therefore must be cheating. And I've just always done math in my head, at least simple math. You know, multiplication and such. Once we get into algebra, I'm like, nah, not for me. Not fun. I mean, if it's too big of numbers, it usually is faster for me to use a calculator. But if it's just like, you know, 64 into 300 and so, it's like, you know, 5 and some odd stacks. Is that a ton of clay just strewn across the grass? I don't think so. If you're talking about over here, this was trees that got auto-planted when I cut down a bunch of other trees. I don't know if it's a mod or vintage story, but seeds get auto-planted. And they got planted just before the frost set in, and looks like they're going to be okay. Not that I think, you know, the basic trees can, you know, perish. Oh, cool. Yeah. Speaking of perishing trees, have I lost any more? This is my orchard right here. I have like a dozen or so different tree types. I've already lost 2 entire types of trees, and I'm so sad. Because I only got like 3 of each tree. But, you know, I got some trees. And some of them have over 100% chance to survive, so they'll definitely survive through the winter. The 80% I'm a little anxious about, like the lemons and such. Excited for the apples. Oh yeah, I forgot I had so many red apple trees, actually. Pink apple trees. Pear trees. Yeah, it looks like the apples and the pears and the oranges are the only ones that have sprouted. Oh well. Alright. Junipers will ripen soonish, it says. Oop. Ripen in less than a day. Oh, this one's right. Okay. sea berries and snowberries. Sea berries, snowberries, and junipers, the only ones that are going to continue growing for now, I think. Yep. Flowering and will ripen in a few days. Auto-planted trees seem really close to one another. Do you think they'll end up dying? Just leave gaps between them? I think they'd be unable to grow like Minecraft ones. Well, okay, I know for a fact that they'll grow, considering I cut down a lot of trees to get that many auto-planted like that. I was planning on making a short on YouTube about it, because it was hilarious to watch. It actually made my game lag, because I don't remember if it's Vintage Story in general that has like logging or whatever, that you cut the bottom of the tree and the whole top of the tree comes down, or if it's a mod, but I cut one part of one section of a bunch of trees, and a ton of trees just came tumbling down. It was glorious to watch. Like it was a very, very fun moment. I think I will try to make a short of that tonight. Just gotta remember. Okay, I was gonna make juniper berry wine, I believe. Because juniper berry wine... Where's that? Was it wine? Juniper something was good for you. Juniper gelatin. Ooh, juniper gelatin's pretty good. Well, let's try some juniper wine. Empty and okay. Oop. Okay, I thankfully did not. Oh wait. Juniper water. You don't. Oh, you have to use sweetened water. Dang it! You have to use sweetened water. Ah, you don't smush them like normal. Okay. Dang. We'll have to get like honeysuckle or something then. Trees grown so close to each other, they acted as one massive tree lump. I think if I tried that, my game would have crashed. Yeah, my game was... It definitely lagged for a couple seconds, but it was glorious to watch. Alright, how's this? 17 hours, so 7 hours. Okay, how's this all going? This all done? Yep, we got smoked meat. I'm gonna have to make a room specifically just for cheese at some point. Cheese is a great thing in this game. It's so fun. Alright. Almost 4 stacks of smoked red meat. Ooh. And that lasts for 10 years in here. Oh, but that's nowhere near the 70 years the other stuff lasts. So, yeah, this goes in here, I think. Yep, 39 and 10. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat some of this park-baked meat at some point. I don't even know what to do with... Oh, right, I was gonna make meat broth with it. That's right. Saving ingredient for meat broth portion. I remember now. Walk in that smoking room and think that a village lives in that place for that much food to be needed. I got no experience with Vintage Story beyond videos. Fair. Oh, my throat. I need to drink some more water here. I don't need as much food as I'm making. I just like... I really, really like the preservation system in Vintage Story and modded Vintage Story. I like it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. It's just fun to me. It's one of my joys is preserving food. It's something I actually want to get into in real life eventually, but I have to deal with my multiple sclerosis first, and yeah, try and get myself a little bit less unwell. Right, I was waiting for the yeast. I was waiting for the yeast, which I think was almost done. Yep. Okay, yeast water. $50 liters of yeast water. What do I do with it again? Yeast water portion. Needing ingredient for wild yeast starter, which requires flour and salt. Oh, I could have just used flour and... Oh, no, wild yeast starter. Okay, well, whatever. Check on the fires. Oh, good point. Flour and salt. Let me grab salt while I'm down here. Fires, right. We got... It's 2 hours on that one. Oops, but these ones are done. Control, right. Okay. So I will get back to that red brick making here in a bit. I would like... Should probably make a staircase up from that side or something. Anyway, I would like to get started with this yeast water, because I've been waiting for this forever. Okay. I can't use this for yeast water. Or for yeast. Yeast starter, spelt, flax. It says flax flour. Weird. Wonder what... Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. That's why. Streamer blindness. Beautiful looking bricks. I can see why you're planning to build with them. Yeah, I love red bricks. I've always have. I just love bricks in general. That's why in Minecraft I use gray bricks, because they're easy. But red bricks are also very nice. Also, my goodness, got a lot of people watching. Hello, everyone. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. Right, I was going to see if I needed water. No, I just need the yeast water. Okay, so I will take out the water from here. There we go. And then... Okay, so because this is so fast, I need to be careful. We need salt, and then the flour. But I should probably make sure to... Come on, over here, over here. The salt first, and then probably the yeast water. And then put the flour. There we go. Why? No. Game. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. So frustrating. Okay. Then we need another bucket. For this. There we go. It's a bit janky, but it's... yeah, it's working at least. That bucket, or that barrel has water. I need a barrel for the yeast. the yeast starter. Want to say I had barrels downstairs. Yes. All right. Guess you built barrels in bulk for convenience? Yes. That's part of it. But I also have plans to make more wine rooms. I don't know if you've seen my wine room. I'll show you in a sec. I want to check on my wine aging anyway. Gosh, that's starting to go bad, actually. Wild yeast starter becomes what? Rot? Does it become rot? I hope not. Oh gosh, it might become... I hope it doesn't become rot. That'd be so sad. I went through all this effort for it to become rot. I don't think so, though. I think in real life, yeast becomes yeast again. Like, at the very least, it'll probably become yeast water instead of yeast starter. Oops. There we go. That's the end for that. I just screwed that up, didn't I? This one's empty. Good enough. Alright. So what does this do to it? 11 days. What about this? 11 days. What about this? 11 days. Okay, doesn't matter then. Maybe I'll take one of these up there. Put it here. Yeah, 7 days is better at least. Okay. wild yeast. Okay. Let me place this in here. I'm just trying to get all this done before... Yeah. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. Okay. I think yeast just becomes less yeast over time unless you give it dough to rise in, and it becomes exponential growth until baked. Fair enough. Okay. I think... Yep, okay. That's everything. Alright, so then... to make more yeast starter, I can... dough and water. Or flour and water, sorry. I really hope it doesn't rot. I would be so sad. Now, my next major, big, awesome, extra credit question. Where is... I'm using what flour? Flax, that's right. Right, I was gonna make seeds. Okay, right. Seed oil. I need to make seed oil. A big extra credit question. Ooh, you know what I could do? Hang on. Brainwave. Actually, I'm gonna need more than this. Got one to risk putting you down a distracted path. Have you seen what happens when yeast isn't properly disposed of? I have not. Put this on 5. And then put in barrel, and then... bottle it, because bottles are the best way to store liquids long term. $28 days, 69 days. Okay, that's better. What if I put it in the shelves downstairs? Probably better. That's probably even better. Let's see. You'll see my wine room, in fact. I was planning on going down there anyway. Hey, wine room. 110 days. Beautiful. Okay, that works. Okay, that's awesome. All right. Not quite fully cured for the wine just yet. Almost there, though. I will grab some more bottles. These different bottles? I don't know how they're different bottles. There's... Oh, okay. This is the quartz glass, and this is, fired glass. Okay, sure. It's such a very minor difference. Okay. Yeah, it's at least lasting longer in the bottles. Okay. Wonderful. So I just have to make some more bottles at some point. Which requires more glass, which requires more quartz, so I'm probably going to have to go out mining for more quartz at some point. What am I doing? There we go. Grab that. Put that in there. Place that there. Okay. Crisis averted. Would what link work? If you tried to post a link in chat, I don't have anyone... I wouldn't say that. Most people don't have permission to post links in my chat, just so you know. I can always look it up if I'm curious, so don't worry. Appreciate the thought, though. Okay, now, right, seed oil. Seed oil, and on the way, I'll grab this glass, which I can grab, even if it's hot, because of my blacksmith gloves. Alright. These things are awesome. Heat resistant. Alright. I forgot what I was doing. Seed oil. Don't know why I came in here for seed oil. Either way, we're here now, so we're gonna torch chunk. I need... That'll work. Okay, then we go ahead and fire everything up again. And I'm gonna have to go mining for quartz before the end of the stream. I'll be streaming for another hour at least. Goodness gracious, we are over 50 people watching right now. Hello everyone. I'm Eli the Fatigued, welcome on in. You're awesome if you're here.
Hello, friends.
That's my wife.
What you didn't see was me very slowly scooting my chair.
I did see you.
I was saying to the audience.
Oh, okay.
just to add for just the awkward pause.
You're a silly.
Just me going.
My wife is a silly goose. Well, that makes sense. The Reddit post from a few years ago showing what happens when yeast is dumped into a dumpster, flooded the entire dumpster, and spilled out several feet. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense. Yeast makes stuff rise, right? And heat makes it rise. And dumpsters are really hot. I've never been inside one, but I've been near one, and they stuff rots in there. Ugh. Seed oil. Do I have a bucket on me? I do not. I need my 50-liter bucket. Never go anywhere without my 50-liter bucket. There we go. Oh yeah, my mushroom paste. I forgot about this. Yeah, I literally forgot about my mushroom paste there. Let's go and put that on the oven real quick. I love this stone bake oven. No, don't eat it. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to eat it yet. I want to use it in stuff. Someone said hello. They said hello, ma'am, specifically. He's fun. Alright, waiting for the rest of it to dry. There we go. Starlight, we are becoming the old crowd, to be fair. The old internet crowd. Nope, don't eat it. Forgot it's not shift. Okay. Soldier, this is a bucket. Alright. I'm assuming helmet. Been a while since I've, was it Team Fortress 2? Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched any of that stuff. It was very funny, though. Oh, that... Please, brain. Brain, please. I wish I could stop myself, but I can't. There we go. Whatever, that works. I was trying to go to the right thing, but I could not. Nothing I did was right there, and it was frustrating. If it was frustrating for you, imagine how frustrating it was for me. Ma'am, as a cordial, not all. No, 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 don't worry. We understand. I was just saying, we're definitely getting there. I'm already in my 30s. That's why I've been appreciating anime that have been making, well, yeah. That's why I've been appreciating anime that have had older main characters. It's been nice. Alright, dry mushroom paste. And then we make mushroom paste with the parchment, which that's a whole other thing. What am I cooking? I am cooking mushroom paste to make it dry mushroom paste, and then I'm going to make a mushroom pate. Excuse me. Text is too low res. Oh. Let's see if I can help that a little bit. Interface. Just slightly turn up the GUI for you. I want to make sure my viewers have an enjoyable experience. And if it doesn't bother me or other viewers, then try to make it accessible for all. Alright. Right, I was gonna sleep. That's right. Yeah, lantern. Okay, that lantern is gonna keep getting in the way. I gotta figure out something else for that. Sleep, and then I'll jump down. Mushroom paste. Yep. Screen resolution not on your end. Oh, it's okay. So it was on your end? Gotcha. I misunderstood. Alright, let's jump off this cliff. Into the beautiful sunrise. Hello, Drifter. Bye, Drifter. Ooh, hee hee ha ha ha. There we go. So yeah, this is the cavern I was talking about. I found this cavern. I was like, I want a base on top of it. Is this cool? There's another one over there. Alright, the main reason I jumped down here, though, is the papyrus to make paper. Oh, yeah, that kind of sent my windows a bit wonk as well. So there we go. I'd have to readjust things. So yeah, since it's not on my end, I'll send it back. Send it back. Little birdie. Don't drown. Don't drown, birdie. Yeah, birds have a habit of drowning in this game. I think they're modded birds, but still. Go. Alright, now I've got some papyrus, and I'll work on making some paper. Parchment, specifically. Technically. Really beautiful location. Can't blame me for choosing it. Yeah, it's awesome. Alright, parchment. Linen fiber. Pole. Okay. With flax twine and water. Okay. Interesting. So I could have done it that way. Oh well. So yeah, I just have to do this, and that'll give me a bunch of parchment. Wonderful. Yep, there we go. Bunch of parchment, and then I can use that parchment along with other stuff and some probably onions, because I got a ton of onions, to make some mushroom pate. And this is from a mod called Pemmican, I believe. I don't remember the actual name of it. It just is called Pemmican in the code. It's awesome. Alright, and then, yeah, so I need to make the mushroom pate. Either pickled mushrooms or mushroom paste, and then some sort of veggie, fat, knife, and parchment. Veggie, fat, knife, parchment. Veggie, fat, knife, parchment. That. And then veggie. Parchment. Knife. All right. Let me put some more parchment. And that's all I can do. All right. Didn't even get through the entire stack of onion. Fair enough. And then this is technically vegetable, so it goes in the... Well, I can put it back in the mushroom one. That lasts 4.5 years. That's not bad. And then the mushroom pate. What can I do with the mushroom pate, or do I just eat it? Looks like I just eat it. Cool. It's a very nutrient-dense food. We have 60 people watching. Hello, everyone. I'm Eli the Fatigued. Welcome on in. I think this is the most amount of people I've had watching in a very long time, if ever. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
That's my wife. She's as excited as I am.
Yeah.
Vintage Story has been great for my channel, and I'm glad people are enjoying it, because I'm enjoying it too. That is the wrong chest. Whoopsie. Or trunk, sorry. Technical term. Boop. There we go. And then put the bones up here, and then the salt down here. Alright. Yeah, if my viewers just keep going up like this, I might just do another overnight stream. I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is a lot of people to be watching me. a very small streamer, and I'm very grateful for that. Come on, there we go. Ah, beautiful frosty day. Come on, your hitbox has been really annoying ever since 1.20.8. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong chest. Trunk, whatever. This one. The world was for a moment angry about you opening the wrong chest. True. All right. Oh, that is a very full trunk. What can I do here? Nothing. I can do nothing. I just have to make a different chest to put a lot of this twine in, I think. A lot of this flax. Okay. And then we go upstairs to the rot room, otherwise known as the organic waste pile or compost room. Go. Ruben. Oop. And then silver bits and some rocks. And then... Oop. And then... Boop, boop. Yeah, I'd say if we get up to like 75 viewers, I might do another overnight stream. Might. Cannot guarantee, but you know what? If people like, comment, and subscribe enough, we'll get more people watching. Because that lets YouTube know that people enjoy this content. We are getting closer and closer to winter. And I'm getting prepared. Okay. So, I have enough to finish another greenhouse. There we go.
I was just
Bean.
explaining to Mom what's been going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I finished that one. That one's empty currently. So I'll do this one. Oopsie. I hear a mammoth. Alright, greenhouse finished. Need another 3 stacks, I think, and then I should definitely be able to finish the rest of the greenhouses before winter sets in. That'd be awesome. I need to get some more quartz, though, which I think was over here. It was there, so. Yep, southeast. Thank goodness glass doesn't shatter like in Minecraft. True. That'd be awful. That's definitely one of my least favorite things about Minecraft, amongst other things, admittedly, but... okay. This cucumber bush. Oh. Okay, I can't prune it again to grow more. Because sadly, the one I planted upstairs... Well, I say upstairs, up there, did not make it, because it's too cold up there to be planting stuff now. To be planting new stuff, I should say. Alright. That's brown coal. Should be just south, I think. Just down here. Unless I went the wrong way, which could have happened. Fresh berries. I'll try to harvest what berries I can while I'm out as well. Try to preserve as much as I can before the winter. Oop, I went too far. Okay, I didn't go enough east, and I definitely went too far south. Is that another bush? No, it's Lily of the Valley, which is also still good. Cranberry bush. How dare. How dare. They're running away from me? Really? Okay. Whatever, dudes. Okay. And I remember I came down here and I was like, I'll come back here if I need quartz. Well, I need quartz. Let's use my iron pickaxe instead of the steel one. It doesn't mind stones as fast, but my steel one is getting a little low durability. And I could repair it. I just don't want to right now. Just realized that the only game with a detailed world is Vintage Story World is Daggerfall's World Site. Fair. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remaster, on stream. I have a vote. Oh, of course, I eat before I left. Melted. Cook these before they melt into mush? Interesting. Can I make them seeds? Yes. Well. There we go. Interesting. Well, frick. Gotta turn off Vein Miner then. Got to eat before I left. Not the end of the world. We were up to 70 people. That's... wow. I guess, like, people must really want me to do another, like, overnight stream or something. I didn't expect we would actually try to get up to 75 people watching, folks. I do appreciate it, though. But, yeah, if we do, I'll follow through with what I said. Like, I'm not going to be a liar. My goodness. Yeah, just make sure you're liking the video. All that jazz. Subscribing. Making sure the YouTube algorithm knows that, you know, you'll like my content. And get it sent out to other people. I follow through with what I say. And if people want to watch me play Vintage Story, then I'll do it. I mean, it's helping my channel, it's helping me feel better about my channel, and, you know, it's helping people enjoy. So, you know, sure. Just realize I'm probably going to eat at some point in the next couple hours on stream. As long as you're all okay with that. Yes, berries rotten to mush. It makes sense. They are berries of juice with seeds, very soft mesh frames. Fair. And specifically, it's those berries, though. Not every berry, but the cloud berries. Melt into cloudberry mush. Interesting. They don't heal you. Cloudberry mush does not heal you. Still gives you decent saturation. And you can still juice it, so... I'm gonna have to go upstairs and... Native golden quartz. Ooh. I like gold. Yep, right there. Oh, is that it? Nope, there's more. There we go. I like gold. It went down to 66. Okay, yeah, if we don't get up to 75, then I probably won't do the overnight stream. We got close there for a second. We got up to 70. That was cool. Was that rumbling sound and a boom a meteor? Yes. I have a mod that adds meteors to the game. I even have a short on my YouTube channel that shows a near miss of a meteor. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool to watch. Pretty cool to see. I liked it a lot. Ow. Rude. Yeah, if we get up to 75 people watching in the next half hour, I will continue into the nights. But if not, I'll probably end within an hour. Yeah, make sure you're smashing the like button, hitting subscribe, chatting in chat if you want. You don't have to. If you're a lurker, that's fine. I'm a lurker myself usually when I watch streams. So, liking the video is free, just like my content, and it takes all of like half a second to like the video. There we go, it's right there. There we go. That is a decent amount more quartz. Not an amazing amount, but a decent amount, and I'm running low on food, so... I should have brought some of those mushroom pâtés. That would have been good to have with me. Wee. We'll run around, grab some berries. Ooh, cucumbers! I want to place them... Oop. Can I grow taller without proper support? You'll see that you're gonna go watch the short realm? Alright. Proper support, huh? From... Wildcraft. Interesting. Doesn't say... Like the way you captioned that. That one and the lightning one? Thank you. I do my best to try and make my stuff entertaining. Doesn't say anything about support. What about in guides? What if it's literally just it needs a block up here? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It just needs a block above it, like that. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we'll plant some of those nearer to the base. Need to get into the alchemy mod. These lilies of the valley are really good in the alchemy mod. They can be used for healing oil. Mushroom and horsetail. Yeah, it looks like mushroom and horsetail. You can make horsetail seeds. Ooh, I forgot you can make horsetail seeds. Ooh. I forgot I added a mod that allows me to make horsetail seeds. I forgot about that. But think on that. Then... Yeah, here we go. No, that's green dye. I want... Is there not a strong healing oil? Yeah, there we go. Healing oil is strong. Ah, that uses the... Oh, that's right. It uses the dried cuttings. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dried cuttings into cooked cuttings into the healing oil strong base, and then healing oil strong. Plus aqua vitae makes the healing oil strong. 1.5 health every 3 seconds and lasts for 30 seconds. So 15 HP over the course of 30 seconds. It's not bad. I think that's what that is. Yeah, times 10. Yeah, not bad. Just gotta remember to get some lilies of the valley. I think I got some back up at base. Oh my goodness, how many are there? Oh, current rift activity, apocalyptic. That would probably do it. A lot of these jerks. Okay. Look for some more berries and stuff while I'm out. Forgot about the beehive. I don't know if I can do it. Tin bronze knife in the hollow, huh? Goodness. Amaranth seeds. That becomes an epic tin bronze knife. Nice, that's a pretty good find. That becomes uncommon Paxel. Carrot seeds, alright. That's a pretty cool hollow. I need to make a skep. Clay. Okay, so I need clay. Is it only blue clay? Doesn't healing oil decay fast? It might. I actually have never made it, but I've always wanted to. It's red clay or blue clay. Okay. Is there any red clay around? Maybe. That's the problem with it being fall. Everything's red. That's a doom pit. I've been down that pit, in fact, by the looks of it. Red currant bush. Blueberry bush. Blueberries. Cranberries. Blueberries. Black currants, there we go. Awesome. Lots of berries. Bring that back to base, I can preserve them. Just want to try and get a lot of this before winter comes. Bitter nightshade. Is this the good or the bad nightshade? I don't remember. Oh well, whatever. Agaric. Is that good or bad mushroom? Very bad mushroom. More lily of the valley. Currant flowers. Okay, I forgot about those. Turn these into basic potion bases. Other than that, yeah, I can just use the other mushrooms I have, so it's fine. Alright, just gotta find some red clay while I'm down here, because I don't want to have to go back to base for it. And I want to try and make a skep if I can, and bring it back to... That's another beehive. Right here. Large population, okay. White currant bush. I can probably get some more currant flowers. There we go. Fresh berries. Oh, wow. Limestone. Try to find some clay if I can. I don't think I'll be able to. I know there's some whatchamacallit around here. Peat, but I don't know where there's any clay. Everything's just red, so I'm just like, oh, is that clay? Oh, is that clay? Potatoes. Be like down in there. Eat. peat. More peat. I'm finding peat really easy. Spot with the blueberries had copper on the ground would be a good idea to mark that areas mineable copper. It would be. The fact of the matter, though, is that I have a lot of areas marked for copper. If we... Oh, there's a freaking drifter following me. Hang on. 3 drifters, goodness. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. Oh my goodness. Another one. Backed up slightly too far. There we go. Okay. So yeah, normally, yes. The fact of the matter, though, is I have so many areas of mineable copper already that it's not a huge deal. Like, I don't think I'll go through all the areas that have copper as it is. There we go. More peat. None of them are ripe. And that's just high fertility soil there. Bit of lag. I think I'm uncovering new areas of the map that I haven't been to. Yeah. That's probably why I'm getting some lag now. Of course, now when I'm looking for red clay, it's nowhere to be found. But when I was looking for frickin' fire clay, red clay was everywhere. Ooh, pear tree. I want to mark this. Because that's going to vernalize over the winter, and I'm going to get lots of pears from it. Oop. Quince. Hints? Hints, probably. I don't know. Strawberries. Already have the seeds, so that's just extra strawberries. Drifter. Peat. Keep finding peat, which I guess is nice, but we really don't need peat right now. I have a lot of it, as it is. Ripe bushes. Alright, we're getting back down to 62 people. So, okay. Probably won't end up doing the overnight stream, but I hope you all are enjoying it nonetheless. Oop, another beehive. Where's this one? There it is. Or, because there's no flowers nearby. Bitter nightshade. Yeah, that's a good one or the bad one. I always forget. That's the bad one. I think it's the dark nightshade or whatever. That's the good one. Hilariously enough. Brown coal. At least mark that. I... Okay, Wolfo, hi. Trying to find this beehive, bud. Did you not? Over there. Okay. Literally went up onto a thing as a wolf came at me. That's funny. Just don't want to accidentally smack the beehive because I feel like that would be bad. That'd be... Yeah, you guys stay over there. Stay over there, Wolfos. Trying to find this beehive. I think it's like between these trees somehow. Careful. 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 There it is. Knew I wasn't hearing things. There's a wolfo still. They're circling me. Oh, that's a drifter. Wolfo's over there. Okay. Keep searching for clay. Oh, don't climb the tree. Oh, that's my limestone mine. Okay, I guess I didn't mark this tree. No. Hello, Nether portal. Beehive. Another beehive. Gravestone. Is it in the rock? Nah. Couldn't be in the rock. I think it is, though. Yep. The beehive was in the rock. Wait. What? Hang on. What is this place? Hi, bud. I've never found one of these before. What is this place? Hi, pals. Okay, that's fun. Alright, come at me, one at a time. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare. Can't pincer me. Rude. They're behind me. There we go. And I think I finally got the skill. Yep. That allows me to harvest these guys. There we go. Okay. I gotta get that back toward the base before they dry. So for those who may not know what I'm talking about, there's a skill in X skills under processing, metalworking, salvager. You can disassemble locusts to get metal bits. I'm not going to read all that, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Wait, inactive locust nest. Oh, it's just clutter. Okay. That's fine. Clutter is fine. I'm fine with clutter. Did I mark this? Yes, I did. That's a locust nest. That's a beehive. There's 2 beehives in here, in fact. Cover that up. Sorry about that, locusts, or beehives, or bees. Don't care about any of that. I do like that storage vessel, though. I guess I'll keep some of it. Wait, black clay. What's black clay? How do I get black clay? What? Via chiseling. Oh. Interesting. I don't think... Okay. It does say different colors. Interesting. Research brick polychromy to learn more. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, this might be the steel stuff. Yep. This is not the unusable clutter version. Oh, I think... Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally broke into here and broke one of the nests. One of the beehives. I see. I'm sorry, bees. In max 1, max 1. -2°C. 2°C. Here. Oh, but that would take over my fur coat. Yeah. Cursed, of course. Yeah, I'm not surprised a place like this would give me a cursed item. That's fair. Just unusable clutter. I can't even turn it into cloth. Alright. Well, cool. That was interesting, to say the least. I wish there was a take all button. Like, that's still been on my wish list for forever. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna find clay. Which is unfortunate, so I'm probably gonna have to go back, get clay to make a skep. Ground coal. Current risk activity very high. Underground bees, yeah. Underground bees. That was really weird. I'll look around a little bit more, but I'm starting to freeze, so I need to get back to base. I need to make myself the other bits of the... what's it called? Pelts. Fur stuff. Oh, that's also tattered. I need to fix that. Yeah, the pelt bundles into the knee-high fur boots. And I've got the scarf. Oh, but all my clothes are in terrible condition. That makes sense. Did I only get flax twine? I didn't get... Oh, there we go. Flax fibers. I haven't had to worry about the cold for, you know, this entire playthrough. So now I actually have to care about how my clothing is. And part of it is I'm 100% drenched. I need to go... Yeah. That's the coal mine, that's right. Mark that as that, so I don't think it's clay. It's still 40 degrees at night, so I think I should be okay with placing these new things. I'm already drenched, so I might as well go in the water. I'm gonna make some skeps, go get some bees. Oop, here we go, right here. Probably warm up a bit. There we go. Cucumbers. Plenty of cucumbers. I'm already 100% because it's snowing, so I'm gonna go across the water here. I was in the rain before this. And it's gonna get even colder as I go up my stairs, but it should be fine. Please tell me I put a... I did not. I'll have to rectify that. At least just so I can get up from this side for now. Until I make the actual bridge over there. So it's 37, 34, 32, 31, 29, let's see, 27, gosh dang it, keep getting stuck, 26, 24, It's cold. Maybe I should keep a fire in here just to keep myself warm. I don't have any wood on me. No. Get that body temperature up. Drink some water real quick. Ah, water. Okay. And then I'll put some adventure stuff from here in here. Stuff I just don't care about at all. Hey, another table. Or might care about at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I got some honeycomb! Hooray! Alright, so the number one thing that I have to worry about right now is getting all these fruits and veggies downstairs. Oopsie. And get them just stored away. And this is technically fruit. Oh, it doesn't have a expiration date. Oh, oh, honey is awesome. Honey is awesome. 7 days. 1 days. Vegetable ham. Okay. 138 days. That's better. And then 8 days for the current flowers. 2 years, even. And then I'll put honeycomb in this one, I guess. Okay. Let's go get some bees. Bees. Let's also repair my... Oh, I also have bees. Whoops. Yep. Okay. Clay. I almost left without the clay. Ooh, cured vine, you say? Mm-hmm. Ah. Wait. It's 2? Yes. Scratch. I could. Hang on. Oops. Yep, make one more. So empty skeps. And then right. So this is going to be an issue. Because filled skeps have to be held as a backpack. And I guess I only need 1 or 2. Yeah, I guess I only need 1 or 2. Okay. Whee! There's a beehive right here. Yes. I think this one was a not great one, though. Yeah, poor population size. I want that one that had a lot of bees. That was down here. One of these. So, head back that way. Get some bees going. It might take a little while, so I'll probably go foraging some more. Not that I have a lot of inventory, but it'll be fine. Come on. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Wild beehive medium, nearby flowers 10, population size large. I believe that's one that... wait, hang on. I think it needs to be underneath, yeah. It's not rained on. I think that's close enough, right? Hang on. think this is just more advanced than basic skeps. Oh no, this is with populated skep. Okay. Oh, okay. So instead of placing the populated skep itself, you'll directly interact with the fired brood pot with populated skep. This will place your bee colony into the hive and consume the populated skep. Oh. Okay. I haven't done beekeeping with from golden combs before, so this is new. Okay, so I still need skeps for more colonies, for more bees. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yep. Improve the output of crops. So, let's see. I need to look up how close the skep needs to be. It's been a while since I've done beekeeping in general, really. In Vintage Story, sorry. Never done it in real life. Within 7 blocks horizontally, 5 blocks vertically. Okay. So they need a lot more flowers. I can help with that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm relearning. I'm relearning. Because they only have 10 flowers. I don't think ferns count as flowers. Yeah. Place that there. Okay. So, what about this one? Is this close? No, it was not. So, that close? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe they are. These ferns, though. These ferns gotta go. Oops, that was a flower. Like, I like Lilies of the Valley, so I'll probably keep that one, but I can get some more. There's a cow parsnips there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. I want to try and get some flowers over there so they can swarm faster, so I don't have to wait 10 days. They might go into hibernation before then. Wolfo, don't do it. Told you not to do it. Did you see that sick dodge, by the way? Nope. $15 hours to 1 day if I do 26 plus flowers. It might be worth sacrificing some of my lilies of the valley if I can't find enough other flowers. Ivy juice. Ivy wine. Okay, that's interesting, but sure. Willow tree. Oop, cow parsley. Lots of cow parsley. Alright. This should help a lot. Oh, I said lots. 3. That was a lot of lilies of the valley, so yeah, I'll probably just use some of those instead. Alright, work my way back. If I can. Alright, I've already got 21 cow parsley on me. Okay. Nice. I moved it right next to that hive. Should be like right around here. Yeah. 15 flowers, yeah. That's 26 plus flowers for you guys. Swarm. Swarm. Sweet. Give him a few minutes to update, and then I'll check on him. Get some more lilies of the valley while I'm out here, I suppose. Alright, I think I got the general idea and the gist of it. 5 days. What? Maybe it's still updating. Or maybe it's been updated since that guide, which is literally the wiki. Yeah, no. 5 days is not the worst. I think that'll still be in fall. It'll be cutting close, but I think it'll still be in fall. A lot of flowers, though. There we go. Alright. So, 5 in-game days, that's a while. So, it won't be this stream. It'll be tomorrow's stream. But we got all that going and ready for next stream. So, hopefully... Yeah, hopefully. Forget-me-nots. What do they do? Spiked oil... Scent mask. Spiked oil is negative health. Scent mask is... Right, animal seek range. That's pretty good. Making it so animals can't detect you from as far. And then cow parsley. Fighter's flask. Extra melee damage. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, I think we're gonna head back to base, and then I'll probably end up ending the stream. Maybe I'll check on a couple things first, and then I'll decide. Wolfo, run away from the Wolfo, because I'm faster than the Wolfo. Whoa! Oh, I almost... Ooh, that could have been bad. Oof. I think my wife's working on dinner, is why I'm like, should probably start thinking about it at least. Okay. And this I can plant near the cucumbers. Ivy. There we go. Just as a reminder to those who may not be subscribed, if you want to be notified for when I stream, like and subscribe the video. It helps YouTube know that you enjoy my content, and it, well, lets YouTube know that you want to be notified of when I go live. Like I said, I'm not going to be ending the stream right now. I'm just reminding y'all that it helps me out, and it helps y'all out. Help me help you. And I'm trying to help... Let's see. Yeah, help me help you, and I'm trying to help you help me. There we go. Trying to help each other out here. There we go. Forgot about that little lamp there. Alright, so it's going to take some time for them to swarm. so I can probably put my backpacks back on for now. The reason I mention that is because generally 90 to 95% of my viewers on these streams have been have been non-subscribers, so hey, that's fine, but if you want to be notified when I go live, hit subscribe. YouTube will let you know. Especially if you subscribe and hit the bell. Let's see. Aw. What did I lose? I don't know what berry I lost, but that's sad. Them rotting there. Lost some berries to the rot. Major sad. And this can go here. Fresh for 6 days. Fresh for 1.3 years. That's pretty good. Love that. Yeah, these temporal chests. So good. They're so good. And then, yeah, the bush meat. That's right. In here. Next stream, definitely going to work on taking care of all the raw food that I have. Yeah, all the raw meats. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I have a lot of raw meats. Probably make a bunch of meals out of it. That'll be great. Yeah, so next stream, make a bunch of meals, probably smoke a bunch more meat. Probably make some more leather, maybe. Yeah, it'll be fun. Anything else I need to double check? This is fine. Still working on it. And then... yeah, the dwarf pine bushes are still going strong. They're still trying. Check on the animals. I'll check on the orchard one last time. No, my lemon trees. Oh. Oh, I lost the lemon trees. That's... oh, that's so sad. That's the third group of trees I've lost. Oh. I hate it. I think I'm going to lose the 80% more than likely over the winter. Because they're just... some of these are just not grafted. Like, they're not... oh, oh, the mango! The mango sprouted. Nice, okay. The mangoes are 180% to be fair, so... and the last orange tree sprouted. Oh, that's so sad that I lost the lemon, though. Oh, man. Yeah, they're flowered and they're ripening. Okay. That's such a disappointment. Alright, I'll double check the animals. You guys doing okay? We got baby piggies. Almost have baby sheepies. Let the baby piggies grow up before anything else happens. I'll check the sow. Okay, can't have any more baby piggies for a while. Yes, I know, boar. You're very angry that I'm close to the baby piggies. So you're a Generation 1 boar. You won't be around for long. Eugenia's happy. She's Generation 7. We're getting close to having a Generation 8 batch of sheep. And let's see... yeah, I do have the mass husbandry, which allows me to have more baby animals. We got... oh, gosh. We got chickens down here. Yeah, Generation 1 hen. Alright, I gotta move that hen upstairs. I still don't I think something's glitching out with the hen boxes. I don't know for sure, but I think that's what's going on. Okay, these are finally fertilized. That's nice. Yeah, I think it's a generation 4 rooster. Nice. Or is that portions eaten? Wow. Okay, so a skill I have. Feeder. Animals eating from your troughs have a chance of 20% and an additional 1% for each level of the husbandry skill, up to a maximum of 40% to not consume any feed. Animals additionally have a 1% chance to increase its generation when eating from your troughs up to generation 8. So that guy had it a 1%. He rolled a D100 4 times, maybe more than 4 times, and rolled a 100 4 times. Awesome. Good for him. Alright. Get out of here, chicken. Let's go get that, that hen up here. Maybe take a couple cages in case there's more than one hen down there. Yeah, I think, the radius, because they're right beneath where the chickens are, they're catching the chicken eggs because raisins. We'll see. Alright, where'd that chicken go? Where'd the hen go? She's generation 1, so I don't wanna cull her, I just wanna move her upstairs. Just gotta find her. This mess of animals. Yep, I saw her. Yep. Okay. Yep, see it. Gosh dang. Ah, she got away from me. Alright, Daily Llama, you need to move, buddy. I don't want to smack you on accident. Ah, gosh. Got it. Okay. Got the hen. That's a little bit more frustrating than it needed to be, but we got it. I didn't see any other hens either, so I think we're good. Just this one hen hatched down there is all. So I can get rid of these eggs then, and call the old chicken the generation 0. Right? Yep, generation 0. And that will make sure that we continue on with generation iterations. Because you're a generation 1 hen. Hooray! Okay. And then I'll take these eggs downstairs, put them into the temporal chest, and they'll last a very, very long time. I mean, relatively. A year is a long time for some eggs. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to do that I could think of off the top of my head that I wanted to do before the end of the stream. Ah, right, the button class mold. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do beginning of next stream. I'm going to place it down right here to remind myself, hey, make the next level, next tier of backpacks. Thank you all for watching. I have been your host, Eli the Fatigued. Don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe. It really does help support the channel, and I do appreciate the support. I really do. I hope you all know that. Y'all have been awesome today. We got up to 70 viewers. We got up to 70 maximum amount of viewers. We had probably an average of 30 to 40 with a lot of you, like over 60 people watching at the end. That's a lot for someone with less than 500 subscribers. So thank you. If you could leave a subscription. I'm so close to getting to 500 subscribers. We are at 477, as just checked right now. So we are very, very close to getting to 500. And yeah, I appreciate you all. You've been awesome. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back with more of this. And yeah, thank you. Yes, you in the shirt for watching. Like I said, you've all been awesome. And I'll see y'all next time. Stay awesome. Bye-bye.